Hello. Sorry, I confused myself. I was messing around with settings. I was like, oh, what? Maybe this setting will improve things, or that setting, and then uh, it gave me like a message as soon as I pressed um, start stream, and I was like, okay. And then I didn't realize it actually then did what I wanted it to do and started stream. I thought they wanted me to do something else. So then I was like confused for a second. I was like, okay. And then I realized it was streaming and I was like, oh no, I wasn't speaking. Um, but yes, hello. Wonderful start. As always. Anyway, I'm Iron and I have a cat. I'm gonna have to come up with a new intro now because this is not working. Because I keep wanting to say this is my channel named after my cat, but it's not anymore. It's not. So I'll have to think of something clever. But I still want to talk about Marzipan. Maybe I can say, I'm Iron and I have a super cool cat. The super cool no, I gotta work on it some more, I guess. I'm Iron and I have a cat. There, I admitted it. I got it. I'm Iron and Marzipan also wants to say hello because she's sort of my now. Okay, I'm Iron, and my familiar Marzipan can't come to the computer right now, but she's sending you love. That's a little better. I think I'll still work on it, but I guess it doesn't have to be about Marzipan. I just got her on my head. Anyway, let's go into the game now. Hopefully, the settings that the settings I'm trying are working well and not going to like end up messing me over. Oh, hello. I saw you were streaming Resident Evil again today. Did you finish it up? Okay, where was I? That's the hardest part. Remembering what puzzle. Oh, I was in the middle of this. And oh, this. I think this is what I wanted to go to do. I wanted to fuel this or something. And I have the shotgun. Okay, that's not. You were playing with Chris, right? Or am I misremembering? I need the shotgun. And anything else? I think I'm good for now. Oh, you were Jill. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking other people have mentioned to me that they were playing as Chris. So I think that's where I got it from. But yeah, I like being Jill. I mean, I guess there's like um play differences, like gameplay differences in the characters, but I like her design. Let's see. So, where was it? I think it was the bottom floor, if I remember correctly. The very bottom, in like one of the labs or something. Let's see. Oh, I think I. Oh, that was what I was about to say. I think I bothered him. Oh. Well, that was very convenient. Kind of like the flamethrower now. Yeah, yeah. It's nice to have the lockpick. Um, I don't know because I haven't played as Chris yet, so I don't know like what he does when there's no lock, like when he can't lockpick things, but we'll find out. This way? Gosh, I feel like I'm limping already. Yep. Started off strong. I'm gonna switch to the shotgun. And then through here. Hopefully, I don't blow anything up. Oh, no, wait. Actually, I don't think that's where I wanted to go. I think that's where I got the fuel or whatever. I want to take it to the other room that's by the beginning. I do like how there's all these different buildings that you get to explore. Like, it's not only the mansion. That's kind of cool. I always like to explore new things. It makes me like it's kind of like, you know, checking off a to-do list in a way for me, like unlocking a new room. It's very appealing in a way. Okay. I feel like they could make people though play this game as like what's the word? It's not geography, but it's oh, wrong door. When you are learning to like orienteering, I think is the word. That could be like as part of an orienteering class instead of just going out in the woods. You know, when I was doing my graduate studies in Sweden, and I had friends there who obviously like lived there their whole lives, and they're talking about how like in school they had to do orienteering like classes as like a mandatory thing, which is very interesting because I couldn't imagine in like my country if okay, I'm going to examine it. It's empty. Okay. Use. Oh. Like, maybe I wasn't supposed to? Or maybe I should click on it. Looks like a refuel. Oh, now that's how I use it. Okay. But, like, there are plenty of woods in my country, but majority of people aren't going to learn orienteering. Maybe in, like, the Boy Scouts or something. Hello, paper. Cheese. Main ingredient appears to be the nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Okay. So I guess I don't run? Hopefully. Unless I want an explosion? Do I want to explode something? Oh yeah, I stopped I stopped in there on your stream briefly. I was just lurking though. I don't think I've run once in this game though. Okay. Maybe I should be, but I don't think I have. I've just been doing the like I feel like she moves pretty fast already. But it would be sad if that's how I die. I'm kind of tempted though, in a way, just to see what happens, but that's what happens. Okay, well, I don't know what expected. I think like a cooler a cooler explosion. All right. I guess I also cannot walk into the walls. Um, let's see. Oh, I have to change things around again, don't I? here. Time. And get my shotgun. Right, this time I can do it. Am I using controller? Yeah, I actually am playing on my Switch. It was on sale on my Switch, so that's where how I got it. So I'm using the Switch controllers. But I didn't press the button for running, so I think it's because I walked into the wall, honestly. Oh. There's a monster out here. I know that. I want him to come to me, because last time I came to him and he just scratched me because it was a bad angle. So... I hear him now. Getting closer. Closer? Maybe he doesn't... Maybe he doesn't see me yet? Slow walk like this? Well, that's backwards. But like this? Just slow walk the whole way? Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't see me. But now he did. Is he... I probably should use the flamethrower, but... Oh well. I honestly would have switched back to the flamethrower if I remembered that I had switched to the shotgun. But yeah, I could do the little shuffle walk over. Didn't even do it backwards. But watch me go to the wrong place. And I think that would be the painful thing. I'd be like, oh, I'm supposed to go here with it. And then, like, I walk slowly the whole way to the wrong area. Alright. So I guess that's what I thought. Her automatic walk is kind of fast. Here we go. Now I'll just slow walk. God, I feel like they should have a safer way of transporting this. Time to walk slowly. It's a lot harder to figure out. I'm trying to use the gaze, but that's hard to figure out which way because I'm used to... No. Okay. Here we go. No, forward. That's a lab coat. It's going to take me a while. I'm sure of it. Okay. Now this way. No, I just want to go out the door. Let me leave. Yeah, 10 hours later, I'm like, oh, I can finish it today. It's just me trying to walk to the lab. Okay, forward. Forward. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Here we go. Then through the door. Yeah, at least I know now she's auto running, or else it would have taken me forever. Would have just kept dying. Wait, wrong way. Well, I don't think there's any zombies around here. I think I already cleared it all out. Now, which way? This way? A little to the side. Yeah, so hopefully I don't run into any more enemies, or I don't know what I'll do. Because I don't think I can both not shoot and not go boom. And not take damage, you know? But we'll see. Cause I already like because I think it'd be cruel if they just sent me a bunch here to fight against. Okay, it was all the way here. Now hopefully I can find my way back. I think here was. Oh, I don't think I was here. I guess I might as well save. Feels like I mean, I kind of saved recently, though. So maybe I'll wait a little bit. Oh, so I guess it's a little bit further down the hall. And then it can come back to here after I'm done this, so I don't have to do it again. Then I'll save. In this room. Okay. And it was the end of the hall here. Right? I think so. No, it wasn't here. Gosh, I can't remember where it was. Oh no, it was the other way. I think this is the hardest place to get lost. Okay, now straight. Down the stairs. And then through here? Gosh, I hope I'm going the right way. I feel like this part would be... And then out the other door on the end? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Like, I feel like I got lost somewhere. Maybe it was this door? Oh. Thank goodness you didn't get me. Hopefully it's in here? I thought I was dead right then. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, I didn't die, but I'm so lost where I'm supposed to go. I have to go back? Well, might as well do this one real quick. Yep. Since I'm here anyway. Transmitting, okay. So, back this way. Okay. Is it in this area, though? Like, can't remember where it was. Probably somewhere I've unlocked on my map already. So maybe in the other lab? Alright. Do you see my location? Do I see my location? Yes. I'm I'm near the I'm like the little red arrow there. I can see that. So I can't really point to it because I don't have my uh I don't have a cursor because I'm using the Switch, but you see the little red arrow. I have to go up the stairs. Hmm. Oh, is it the little red room on the other side of like the big stairs that go upstairs? Like I don't know how to describe it well. Like this way. And then can I go in the operation room? I don't think I can. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then down down and around the corner, I think. So, wait. This way is what I was thinking, and then the door at the end of the hall. It really hasn't been that long. It was just last night when I was playing, so. This room. Right? Nope. Wrong way. I'm facing. But no, this is the one with the computer. Uh. Hmm. Okay. You just leave it in the typewriter box or something. That's probably a good idea. I definitely found it before though. I just can't remember where it is. But yeah, it'll be a lot quicker if I'm running. Forward. And then it's not this one, is it? I didn't think it was this one. Because that was like a storage area, wasn't it? I don't know if I can crawl through here with it. I don't know where else to go. Well, apparently I can crawl through here, but running's a problem. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, the monsters were at. Okay. Then I guess I have to fight them off or whatever. It is impressive, though, that they let her crawl through here, but running was a problem. I feel bad for her, making her limp and everything. Okay. Time to kill some big bugs. I suppose. Yeah, that's where I thought it was, but then I got confused because I couldn't see. Couldn't find it. I think it was the monsters threw me off because I couldn't like fight them really. So a little afraid. I'll drop stuff off in the box. And then I'll go clear out that room. But it feels like things keep like appearing there. Here we go. I'll leave it in my box. Hopefully my health isn't too bad now. Let's see. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. No, I don't want to... Oh, use. There we go. Now I'll run. And, you know, I can't tell what bugs they're supposed to be. Right there. Okay. Are they coming out? Or are they just ignoring me this time? Okay. Well, that was all a fun little trip, apparently. And they didn't even peer this time. Maybe they're attracted to, like, the canister I have. I don't know. Or maybe they're just messing with me. I wouldn't put it past them. There we go. Canister. Where is it? Oh, capsule, apparently. Now, time to do my shuffle walk again. Whee! I'm walking in a circle. Down the hall. Then it was back this way. Watch them appear as soon as I come to the door, though, this time. They ignored me last time. Maybe it does, like, attract them. I don't know what the fuel is. I don't even know why, like, I'm putting it in there. Like, why I feel the need. But apparently she thinks, like, it's very important to do. Like, some of the things she does, I'm not quite sure why she feels, like, the need. I mean, I guess if I'm figuring out the puzzles, I guess she can as well. Right here. A fuel. Not working right now. Okay. Yes. And I don't know what just happened. A fuel seems to have been supplied to the power room. Okay. And then what? Root of it. Okay, there was another... Oh no, that was through that door. And then... Oh, he's still alive. Okay, I think it was this way. It's to more stuff. No, that's not the map. Leave me alone, buddy. Whoops. Maybe I should have healed first, but... Alright, go away. Take the battery, yes. And then... Gosh, they're really after me. But I'm saying I don't quite know. I'm not a bug expert, but I don't quite know what they are. I think maybe they're supposed to be cockroaches. But they kind of... Oops. No, I didn't hit them at all. My aim was terrible here. Gosh. They're not very good at attacking, though. And then what's over... Do I want to go down yet, though? There's no power to the main elevator. Start it up. Alright. I think... Hello! How are you? I think I want to go save first, though, before I do anything else. Plus, I'm not sure if I can go down there yet. These guys bother me. Probably very low on ammo, though. They're pretty easy to dodge, though, I figured, now that I'm, like, running. There we go. How have you been? I mean, I guess it hasn't been that long. But did you all have, like, a good night's sleep or whatever? Alright, I'm going to save. Because I don't want to have to do this again. Go. And I guess I want to go back to the area where I unlocked everything. And see if I can go down there. Oh, there's more ammo. I take that, yes. This. No. This. Yes. And take the grenade shells. Let's see. Combine. Yeah, I slept pretty good. I woke up like pretty early, but then I fell back asleep, so that's nice. And I got to snuggle with my cat last night, so that was good too. The typewriter. There we go. Use the ink ribbon. You know, I kind of want to use a typewriter sometime. Like, not that I think it would be convenient. Like, I don't really want to do a lot of writing on it. Because it's definitely more convenient to write on a computer. But I think it would just be kind of fun to just try it out once. If you're really getting back to the old style of writing, I could even use like you could use the printing press. That I feel like no wonder books used to be a lot more expensive compared to like the average wage, because the printing press, like everything I've learned about it, it seems like a painful job. Just to like a whole book, like just a page seems like it would be difficult. I mean, I guess it's not any more repetitive than a lot of factory jobs we have these days, but still very labor intensive. I remember there was the science museum near me as a kid. They would have this one like booth set up in one of the hallways where like you could go and make paper. And I always liked doing that as a kid. They would teach you like how people used to make paper by hand. Gosh. I really liked my local science museum. I still do. Um, but basically, like they had like a set exhibits like year round that you could always go to, and they were very kid interactive and kid friendly. But I still liked them as like an adult. But then they also had like visiting exhibits that would you would could come and see them. So that was kind of nice because then like I feel like I've been to that museum so many times. So like even after I've seen all the standard exhibits, I could still go back and see a new one and then like maybe see the old ones again, but not like that be the only thing I see. But lately they have been doing a lot of exhibits that like I'm not interested in necessarily. Like not necessarily that they're bad exhibits, but I was like always into when they had like the not the history or what or sciencey kind of exhibits. Like they had a lot of the type that were like Pompeii or Cleopatra or different history things. That was interesting. But like lately they've been doing like anniversary of Disney, which is I guess good for certain people. But I was more like I want to see if they did like history of animation, even I would be like more interested. I feel, but oh well. Now where are we? So much more to explore. I'm surprised. I also haven't gotten electrocuted yet with all these wires and everything. Oh, hello,
Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Chris. He's
Of
in
course I'm
jail.
alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
No, you thought. Chris. I wasn't expecting Chris being in here.
Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
Well, why do you think I was gonna sightsee the zombies? Oh my gosh, it's Chris! How did you get here? I wonder if in like Chris's story it's Jill that's in the jail or something. Um yeah, I'm trying to finish it up now. I don't know how much longer it'll take me, but I'm hoping it won't take me too long. Okay, where else am I going? And we will never save him. Hopefully, I hope to save him. But yeah, I'm wondering if in like the Chris version, maybe Jill's in jail, or or if maybe that's just going into his lore. I don't know if they change the lore based on who you play a little. But it would explain why I haven't run into him at all. There has to still be something in there. But I think I'll check out. I'll check out the one room on the end here first. I wonder. I wonder how many like people from Stars are gonna die or something. Like, cause I know there's Barry, Chris, and Jill are still fine, and I think there's like other people that we have from the other team they sent out that haven't died yet or something. So hopefully it's fine. Isn't working. Operate the switch on the right-hand side. It appears to be the control panel. Press the switch? Yes. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. Okay. Oh, do I have to go back to the computer room? And press a button to, like, make the power turn on? I mean, that could be it. Because I did say I need to go back to the computer room. Let's try that. And I still have the password written down, so I should be able to get out. Imagine that Chris playthrough is just him waiting in jail. Yeah. That would kind of suck. I mean, prison escape simulator where he just tries to escape but he can't. Well, I was thinking more like he gets captured near the end of his playthrough, and then like not that he's waiting in the playthrough the whole time. But yeah, that would be really kind of funny, honestly. Though I'm kind of into those kind of funny things. Like I wouldn't mind if there was a game, maybe like make 3 characters, and 2 of them were different playthroughs, but the third one was just them waiting in jail. It's kind of like a joke. But do you think then they would have it like in real time? So however long like it's theoretically supposed to take Jill to uh, complete all the puzzles, you're supposed to just sit there and watch Chris be in jail. I feel it would be like, are you patient enough to win this game? If you're patient enough to just stare at him for 3 hours or not 10 hours or something. I've already done this though. That was that door. I already opened that. And this one I feel like I already opened too. Maybe there's something else in here that they want me to figure out. Yeah, because I have already done all of those. Yes. So maybe it isn't a computer, it's something else. To be broken. They seem to be implying there's something else in here. I don't know. And here. A biohazard mark, presence of biologically hazardous materials. Okay. Am I missing something? Like, is there something on the floor that I can't see? This is like pick up or something? Okay. Okay. No, it doesn't seem like it. I can't tell what they want then. The corpse over here? Anything over here? I remember there's something over here originally, but I think I picked it up. Okay. I'm gonna try somewhere else. Maybe I'll go back to where I inserted the capsule, because there must be something they want me to do with that. I don't really know what, but... Or check out the elevator there. Some more. No, wrong way. This way. And this door. So... It would be so much nicer if they just clearly marked everything. They were like, this is the power switch. Also, this is a pretty run-down laboratory. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been that many years, supposedly, since it broke down or whatever. But I guess maybe it has. I guess I'll just avoid the cockroaches, though. Do I press anything? Supply the power room. It'd be nice if these rooms were labeled, so I can remember which one's the power room. But I feel like that would be too easy. Was there something down here I'm supposed to go? Oh, there you are. I'm just gonna ignore that little buddy. Reminds me of the bad guys in Bug's Life. Leave me alone, sir. See? I'm just ignoring you because you're being rude. You shouldn't be rude. Not at all. Okay. This way. Oops, that's Okay, there's no power. Start it up. I guess there is power. Now can I go? Oh, this wasn't... Hey? Oh, where am I? Oh, okay. It's so hard to see. Right there. They really got me. Okay, so that wasn't an elevator. I could have turned on the power earlier. It would have saved me some time. Now I can ignore you again. Gosh. Now I don't have to see them again, at least. I'll have to go back in this room. And then it was this way. They're not very good at, like... I mean, they have gotten me a few times, but they're not very good at aiming. Alright. And then... use. It'd be nice if I had a little more ammo, but I got this. You know what? I might as well save. I feel like I have to be near the end. And I have a lot of saves left. But watch me say that and I'll be like, it's still another like 5 hours or something. I don't know. Maybe I might as well put my survival knife in, just in case. And... it's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon? Yes. Yes. I think I must be near the end, because I ran into Chris, and we know that there's a traitor now. And I don't know where else they would want me, unless there's like another lab complex. We're in lab complex A. Now you have to go to lab complex B to get the true information. You know what? I might also take the self-defense gun. And this guy and this guy and combine them. Combine. Defensive items. Okay. My mom sent me a text. I want to check what it was real quick. Give me a second. Okay. She just sent me 4 hearts in a row, which is very nice of her. I was wondering if like she was trying to tell me something, and then the 4 hearts were like a follow-up thing. And we were having a conversation earlier. Because she said she was at Kohl's, and I asked her if she would like grab me a pair of pants, because my cat ripped one of my favorite pairs, and I was like, oh, can you grab me a pair to replace them? And then she was like, oh, too late. And then I guess she said, if you want to go out shopping with me in like a week, I can go with you. I'll be around. So that's what she was saying. But I was wondering if she needed my attention real quick, because she sent me another message. There we go. Appears to be the control panel for the elevator. Press the switch. Yes. I got some more energy drinks at the market today because I've been so exhausted. I've been trying to cut down. I always do the 0-calorie ones, but I still try to like not do energy drinks when I can. Do
Jill.
caffeinated tea,
Barry,
You could have at least waited up.
but
let's go.
I mean, you didn't wait for me before, Barry. But I got a different brand because I'm the kind of person, even if I really like something, I always feel like I should switch things up. But I still think I like my normal brand better, the taste. But that's me, like, when I go out to get a coffee, I have, like, the flavors I really like, but I always look at the menu like I'm going to get something different. And guess what? I always end up with a thing that I know. Either I end up with a thing I know I like, or I get something else, and it's like I might like it or not. Also, sometimes it also depends on, like, the coffee place. Like, I'm not a big snob like some people are. I guess snob's the wrong word. But, like, I'm not someone who's, like, the pickiest about coffee, but I've definitely noticed a difference in
Wesker,
certain places.
Thank
Or
you,
too,
Barry.
I get my
what do you know?
watered down lattes.
Oh,
They're
don't
way
blame
too
Barry
watered
for
down.
everything. I
No,
hear that his
Barry!
better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Oh, poor Barry. I honestly feel bad for him.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
He just cares about his
Well, you
family.
shouldn't worry too much, dear.
I feel
You'll be free of all this anyway.
that Barry's probably
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's
probably
Umbrella's
what is the
intention.
word? Conflicted.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But
Huh?
I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing.
Okay.
I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory.
Poor Chris. Oh,
Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry,
You gotta love Barry.
no.
He must really be afraid
Oh,
of
thank you for the
Umbrella.
subscription.
Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh,
How have you been?
Umbrella. Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him,
Ugh.
but it had nothing to do with Umbrella.
Why?
I just used Barry for my personal.
What are your
needs.
personal interests?
Though both you
You
and
scare
Barry seem
me.
to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
Do you just like chaos?
what are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
I would rather tell and not show. I do love his little sunglasses, though. They're very appealing to me in a way. They're definitely a good design choice. Glad I saved now. Because... Oh no! Well, I said thank you. I don't know, I guess you didn't hear that if it crashed. That's wild. Twitch is out to get you, maybe. I also asked, how have you been?
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
Okay.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
What? Did Barry shoot him? I love Barry.
Barry!
I'd die for Barry.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Wesker's like the big
Even if it
daddy
meant
of
my
Resident
family, I
Evil.
couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Oh no, he's still being released. I hope Barry survives. And I hope Barry's wife and kids are fine. I think I'd cry if anything happened to his family. Oh. Yeah, I saw... Oh, what was... I saw that, what was he playing? Sounded interesting, but now I'm totally
Jill and
blanking.
Barry together. In hell.
That's quite a line, Wesker.
You want a piece of me?
What?
Oh.
Premature.
Oh. He didn't kill him, though. I think... Oh, yeah, I think it was...
No, Barry!
Oh, no, it was Street Fighter that I saw him playing today, I
Rival
think.
Cultured freak.
But I know what Street Fighter is, so... I can't see it. I hope Barry's fine. Gosh, he's so big! There's like landscapers right outside right now. I don't know if you can hear them. Quest. I don't really understand like the Discord quests. I mean, I guess they give you like little gifts and things if you get them done. Okay, but his hand is so big. Like, he doesn't seem bothered at all by what I'm hitting him with. It's gonna get up, right? Barry? That was it?
Barry! Barry!
I thought this was gonna be a harder boss fight than it was.
You're okay.
During the later games,
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me.
I can't wait to. Oh, he escaped. Maybe he like,
First,
does he
let's just get out of
inject
here.
himself with like the virus so he gets mutated or something? Or, oh, we have to release Chris though. I love how Chris has just been like hanging out. Machine, okay. Like in this playthrough, like Barry and I are doing all the work. Or at least it seems. A panel used to release the emergency electronic lock has been released. Okay, where am I though? The lock is released. Is that the... I don't really know what lock, but maybe the one locking Kristen? And then... I find it very interesting. They're like, this can release a lock, but I'm not always sure what they're telling me to release. I'm just like, I'll find out later. I feel like he's gonna jump up and grab me. Like... So is there... Nope. That's just the other side of that. I feel like he can't possibly be dead still. Like he's gonna come back and grab me. Alright. Oh. Oh, the self-destruct? But... Deactivating and releasing all
Wesker must have set
locks?
it off. Let's hurry.
Oh, they're gonna release like all the zombie specimens? And we forgot about Chris? I hope he's fine. We're like, bye-bye! Have fun in jail and dying! It really feels like we're just abandoned. Oh, I guess we were downstairs, so we have to go back upstairs to get to him? Or maybe when we released the lock, he got out by himself? Oh. Okay. I see you, paper. I'll do it when it switches over to an hour or whatever, the hour I've been streaming. Oh my gosh, you really have accumulated a lot of points. Okay, through here. It'd be wild if I go to Chris and he's like, actually, you didn't release me, you need to find the key. He's just like, leave me alone. No, he was this way. Gosh, they're rude. Okay. No, wait. Chris was the other way. I'm getting so confused. Yeah, as soon as you do. Yeah, I've been hydrating the whole time. Thanks for reminding me. I have a cherry berry lime sparkling. Sparkling cherry berry lime. Hi, how are you? The game's going well. My mod just redeemed like 15 minutes of voice change. So I'm gonna change my voice in like 10 seconds. So you came at a wonderful time. Through here. I don't know which voice to do, so I guess I went with this. I don't know why, and I definitely will change it in 5 minutes, because I feel like the first one I always go with an odd choice. because I don't know why. Ooh. Okay, I'm not going with this. Or I can talk like a pirate instead, if you want. Yes, I like this one better, this choice. Arg. Zombie parrot. I don't know if this is, making any help. If I just say pirate words. Locke is released. Is Chris coming out? Or do I just have to watch him through the gate? Can he release himself? But yes. Sorry about the wait. Is he just sitting there?
Jill,
Sorry.
I
about the
locked
wait.
this place, you
so
know?
everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
I love how he's just sitting there. Looking at me. Waiting for me to come to get him. He didn't even try the door. Must have made a sound. But he just said, oh, I'll wait for her. Well, the alarm's going off. I don't even know if this is a pirate voice anymore. I don't think it is. Maybe that's why I have to say Holly some more. But I feel like parrots didn't really have parrots. That's really hard to say. Pirates. It's more of a tongue twister.
Come on, let's go.
I hope I don't lose Barry. I think this would be terrifying. If this happened in real life, I think I would just freak out. You know? Instead of, like, actually escaping for my life. But I think that's what I did earlier with the sharks. Oh no. The cockroaches are back. Yeah, the door was on. That would be wild if the door was unlocked the entire time and I didn't even have to do anything. He was just waiting for me. He was just looking at me and saying, help, help. I would kind of laugh. He said, I've done enough work today. Someone else can take care of this. Which is the way out? Oh, past the typewriter item box, I see. I don't know what I should do next. For the voice. Paper, do you have any suggestions? I can't promise I'll be able to, properly do whatever you want, but I can try, I guess. I might as well save here, though. Because I don't want to do all that again. I don't think I will have to. I think this is the end of the game, but might as well. Save. Nope. Yes. It takes a while, and I have the impatience of a person living in 2024. I keep forgetting what year it is. It feels like 2024 has been the longest year.
Come on,
I don't
come
know
on,
why.
hurry.
Yeah, I'm hurrying. Actually, it doesn't feel like any of us are hurrying that fast. So I kind of feel... No need to... Okay, that was back where I came from. Where are they? Why are we just staring at this wall? Honestly, I guess Umbrella took a bunch of us out, but they didn't really do that good of a job taking us out. Oh, I guess I do have to save. There's going to be like a bunch coming up. Because I could definitely tell because they just gave me a bunch of health stuff. And I can't leave gosh. I can't dump any of this. I should have dumped it. Maybe I can stack my first aid boxes, but I don't think I'll be able to. It will be really sad. Okay, that's sad. Well, maybe I can go back. Poor Brad, he's just circling the whole place. He's honestly circled for a while in his helicopter. Okay, how do we give him a sign, though? Because apparently... Oh, what's this? You can't carry any more items? Well, I'd like to be able to unlock more. Okay, did I get the power back? It's receiving power. The fuse unit is missing. Well, can I go back? I need to drop items off. But they won't let me. I need to go to the typewriter box. They're like, you can't go back. Well, I can't go forward either. Do I have to, like, reload the game? That would kind of cry. Resident Evil Dead aim? I think I will. I think I'll do something else for paper now. Maybe for the next 5 minutes I can do this kind of voice. No need to go back. I think I'm gonna have to reload though, unless there's another way to get downstairs. Oh, it was here. I got a little confused. So I think I can go this way. I thought I was a little bit stuck there for a little bit. But now I think I'll be fine. We'll just put that there. And that there. Oh, I might as well put that back. Right now I think I'll be good. I wasn't quite sure if I could have. I thought I was like stuck or something, but I suppose they wouldn't have gotten me that stuck. They would have always given me a way back, especially if there's so much stuff to pick up there. Look how, like, how they turn to face me. Like everywhere I move, go behind them, go in front of them. It's kind of funny if you think about it. Look at them. Kind of running. The alarm's going off, but this is my fun. This is the fun part. Back, forth. Circling them. Alright, there we go. And it was here. Now I can pick up the thing on the end. What should I do for the next 5 minutes? Not quite there yet. But, kind of want to do something different. But I'm not quite sure if I have something different in me. At least not something I can do for 5 minutes in a row. I definitely have things where I can do, but I would not want to do for 5 minutes in a row without losing my voice. Actually, I have an idea what to do that I didn't do yesterday.
There. Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
Okay, are they gonna fight?
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Like, I'm no lady, I'm a
Will you let me have my moments
Badass
too?
Stars member.
All right. We'll rendezvous at the helipad.
He's like, I spent the whole time in jail. Please don't die. Oh, I don't want any of them to die. I like them too much. Especially Brad as a family. He has children. Oh, besides their daddy dies. Is someone filming me? Looking at me on the security cams? Love Brad's just chilling the whole time in his helicopter. Alright, what's this? Why is there like a big briefcase there? I'll take the signal rockets? Why do we suddenly have signal rockets here? Oh, it's a countdown. Use, I guess. I guess there's gonna be... The bad guy's gonna come back now, though, I'm sure, because, they gave me so much ammo. So there's no way they were just giving it to me as, like, a joke. Or is it Wesker? I'm gonna turn around and think it's my friends, but it's gonna be like Wesker. Oh, no, it is my friends.
You made it.
Oh! That's not Wesker. Unless he got an upgrade. Oh! Kratos! Oh, yes. Well, this... Okay, now I don't think I can get out of this voice. I was gonna switch to a different voice, but I'm kinda... Leave him alone! Oh, ow! Ow! I think I'm gonna speak. Okay, I can't get out of that voice, so I think I'm just gonna stay in it for the next 5 minutes too, because I don't know if I can do this fight. Try to switch to a different voice. So I think I'm gonna stay here, but a different day I'll try something else. But because I think that's too much thinking, fighting and trying to switch. But I think I should be able to go to my normal voice, at least. Well, I think maybe I want both of these. He really did some damage. Ooh, first aid spray. I feel like, though, he'll, like... If he does any more damage to me, he'd kill me in one shot. Ooh. Ooh. Equip. I got one bullet. That sure did nothing. Well, I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to do this battle again. I can't see him. No! Kill Brad! Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to beat that with all my... Maybe I'm supposed to do the signal rocket some more? Ammo management? Yeah. Well, there's nothing much I can do. I have the ammo that I have. So, I'll deal with that. I'm sure I can figure something out. Maybe I just gotta stab him a bunch without letting Brad die. Also, what's Chris doing? Just sleeping? Sleeping on the ground? Got 2 more minutes for this. Alright. Alright. Well, is there anything else I can grab here that would be useful? What if I just beat him over the head with a broken shotgun? That would be fun. Bludgeon him. I love how little her knife seems next to him. I mean, I did know he was going to come back and try to kill me again, but... I feel like I have something up on my, my screen when I do the voice change, so when people come in and they don't know me, they're not going to be like, why is she... Either, like, why is she talking like this, or think this, like, my normal voice. Not that there's anything wrong with, like, different voices, but I don't want to feel like I'm lying. Combine. Okay. Will I take it? Yes. Take it. I can kill it with a knife? I'm sure I can. I just don't want Brad to die. I'm gonna make sure he lives. That's my goal. So, I can talk normal now also, is what I believe. I mean, not just what I believe, it's the truth. But so I'm gonna go back. But it would be wild if I accidentally got stuck in that voice for the whole stream and I couldn't get out. That was a little bit of my fear. Okay. But now I'm going to combine this with that, so I have a little more health. Okay. Bye, Red. Skip that cutscene. Just run like a normal person. That's what I tell myself playing this game. And there we got this. The fuse unit. Wesker really, like, removing the... He didn't really even hide it. He could have smashed it or hit it to trap us down here. But he just, like, left it in our path. There could have been so many other ways to make it more difficult for us.
3 minutes to detonation.
Oh, gosh. Only 3 minutes. Got this. Got this, Jill. I wonder if, like... It would be nice, though, if I could use the... what were they called? The signals against the monster. Because I feel like I only set off one of the signals. But maybe I use them all. Or maybe I have to set off another one after fighting him. Is there actually anything else around here? Maybe I should check first. Do, like... I mean, I don't have much time to really check, so... Gosh. Wild if that was I ran out of time and I exploded. I'm guessing we're gonna be like... Brad really has like no time also to land and pick us up. Like I feel like, is there any way he can land that helicopter, us jump in and him fly away before we get detonated? Okay, only one of those went off. Okay, here we got this. Hey! Leave him alone! Also, how does he have, like... Ah! Well, I was gonna say, how does, like... Barry have, like, unlimited fuel? What am I on? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's okay. I got you. I can't see him anymore. Where is he? Yeah. Ow. Okay. What am I? Gosh, please don't hit me again. Please. Oh! Yes, I got him! I knifed him to death! Oh!
Whatever it is.
Who? Chris? Hey! Hey! I'm trying to! I thought I knifed it to death. Okay, okay. No, don't get near me. Do I take the rocket launcher? Also, why can't Chris use it? Was it Chris who... let me down? Okay, well... I was a lot closer that time. I got it, though. This is my try. And I kind of like that they upped the difficulty, because the other bosses were a little too easy. So I don't mind that it's a little more difficult now. Though maybe if I had all my more weapons. But wait, I think Chris was knocked out. That's why I'm not doing anything. So who threw the rocket launcher to me, and why didn't they use the rocket launcher? That's my question. Was it Barry? But it looked like he was behind me, so. Alright. I don't really know if this thing did it much. Oh, it was Brad from the sky? Oh! I guess he can't fly and rocket launch at the same time. That makes sense. I didn't notice he was in the sky.
Come on, come on. Hurry.
But I mean, what? It would be nice though also if like he shot it down. Like, do they not have missiles on their helicopter? I mean, I guess not all helicopters have missiles, but if they're like a military police or whatever, I feel like they should. I don't know. I'm like, it feels like, and obviously I haven't done Chris's playthrough, but it feels like in this playthrough that Barry and I are like doing all the work. But everyone else is like, you know, kind of, sort of assisting. Also, I only know a little bit about Chris's arc, so I'm gonna have to like watch it or play it to really know the answer, because I don't want to like be spoiled currently. But wasn't there also like, what I've heard, there's Rebecca? Like, what happened to her? Because I know the rest are dead, but wasn't Rebecca like helping Chris or something? Combine. Okay, I'm gonna want to consolidate my health items a little better. Work on my dodging. Alright. I believe in you, Brad. I still love how they like follow me like little like ducklings. Facing whichever way I'm going. There we go. Will I take it? Yes. Look at my little ducklings. They're so cute. They're adorable little ducklings. Come here. Quack, 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 quack.
3 minutes to detonation.
Gosh. We're really going to be cutting it close. I love how they, like, jump in unison. Great teamwork. The monster that is pretty impressive how big it is. You know what? I'm kind of expecting, like, the little girl that turned into, like, a zombie and is wearing her mother's face. She jumped what seemed like to the death, but then Barry was like, oh, she's not dead. So maybe, like, she's gonna come back and give the finishing blow to this big bad guy. Take it. Yes. Use. Okay. I did better last time, so this time I'm gonna do the best. Leave him alone! Oh gosh! Leave me alone! I have no weapon. Gosh. I have to. Alright, and where's my knife? Where is he? Can't see him. I don't like that. Oh gosh, there he is. Ow. Okay. Hey, thank you. Thank you for not dropping it right next to him this time. Will I take it? Yes. Equip. Use. Can't see him. Bam! I eviscerated him. Or vaporized him. Alpha Team's finest. Thank you, Brad. You really got our back. I'm a member of STARS. Yeah, I sure am. Let's go. That was such a smooth, like, pickup that Brad did. And then everything's gonna blow up and he's just chilling in the air. I trust him to drive my helicopter. Whoa! Now that was a realistic explosion. How do I... Aww. He's like, I'm tired. Thank you for all the help you did, Chris. Chris is like the meme from Sailor Moon, or at least in this playthrough. Jill's side is like, my job here is done. And Sailor Moon's like, you did nothing at all. But like, I'm sure if like you see his side of the story, it seems like he did something. I love how they're flying off into the sunset. No problems that are ever going to happen to them ever again. They're going to be happy for the rest of their lives. Thank you. I'm happy. I finished it. I thought it was never going to end, but also I kind of didn't want it to. I'm excited to play Resident Evil 2 now. But I think I'm going to play another game now, but I don't want to like switch over to my PC because I was playing this one on the console, so I don't think I'm going to start Resident Evil 2 today. I'm going to play another game on my Switch, so I'm going to do one of the Corpse Party games is what I'm going to switch to now. Also, I'm guessing Rebecca died because she wasn't with them at the end. It's really sad. Is now like, or are there other STARS members maybe? Because I feel like in future games, unless there's other characters, unless they recruited them later, or maybe they're like not part of STARS. I mean, I guess I'll find out when I play the other games. But I could also see them needing to recruit more people after being like nearly wiped out. It's a shame. I wonder, like, if you're... Because at the end there where, like, you're playing as Jill, they're like, go ahead, because it's, like, ladies first. I wonder what they say if you're playing as, like, Chris. I'm assuming not ladies first. I mean, they could. Rebecca is the main girl. Yeah, that's what I heard. But she doesn't seem like she got on the helicopter with them. So I was wondering if, like, she dies at the end of this one. I don't really know, because I haven't...
Jill, you did a fine job.
I don't know if I, like, I mean, I guess I'll have to play Chris's playthrough to find out. Not in the mood to die. Sure aren't. You got a closet key. A new costume has been unlocked. Nice. I could change in the dressing room. I want to change in the dressing room. Save. Yes. Nice. Okay. I want to see what the outfit is. What outfit I get for her. Again. Options, gallery, achievements. How do I get to the dressing room? Options? No. Manual? No, that's instructions. Oh, she's saved by the Bravo team. Okay. Gallery? No. Once again, no. I don't know. Achievements? I don't know. I don't want to start another game just to find out how to change her outfit. I mean, you know what? Might as well. I don't really have to start a game. I can see what happens. A new costume has been unlocked. Hey. Oh, I like that one. So if are there like many costumes to unlock? So if like I play Jill again, will I unlock another costume, or are there only 3 costumes for each of them? So I unlock one for Jill, and then like if I play as Chris, I unlock one for him. I like this outfit though, from Jill's. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to switch to this now. Well, I don't think I am. Let me just update my category. I guess my title doesn't make that much sense right now, but Corpse Party, Blood Drive. but who cares? All right. So this is like, I don't know if you all know a lot about Corpse Party. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is bright. And it goes from like the dark games. But thing, I don't know how if you guys know much about the Corpse Party series, but so basically, this isn't the first game. There's the first game, and then there's the remaster of the first game, which I had, but then I gave away to a friend, so I don't currently have it, and I'm not really gonna buy like a new one. There's this is you can switch the background. I didn't know you could do that. Sorry, I'm a bit old. I do like dark mode. I didn't know you could do that on the Switch. But yeah, so there's technically like, I think the second one is technically the visual novel, but this is the second one in the story, the main story, and it's the end of the main story. And then they have like spin-offs, which are just like Hachiko's birthday bash. It's kind of like, yeah, I really like this one. I know a lot of people only play the first one, but that. And then there's a hospital one, but that's like not related to the main story. Alright, I'm a big Corpse Party fan. So this is my second playthrough, I guess, of this. Chapter 0? Can't guess. I can't remember how I started before. A faint light. Blood drive. But yeah, there's gonna be a few things that, like, if you've never seen or played Corpse Party, you might not get, but because it's a sequel. But yeah, they just jump right into it. Only if watch the anime. I don't think I watched the anime version. I think I tried to, but I couldn't really get into it. I think I played, though, both the remaster and the original version of Corpse Party, though. The original game. It has been 2 months since the Book of Shadows incident. I've been critically wounded by the blowback from the sorcery I had involved myself with, but Nakashima was there to carry me out from the crumbling Shinozaki estate. The two of us were picked up on the side of the old mountain road and rushed to a hospital where I was restored to stable condition. The grimoire responsible for so much horror everyone had been through, the Book of Shadows, was buried in the rubble of the estate when its roof collapsed. Hard to believe that over 2 months had passed since the fall of Heavenly Host Elementary, since the 5 of us were returned safely to the real world. Yeah, it's a very dark game. Like, it doesn't seem so at first, but then you get into it and it's so, like, graphic at times. Dark. Do you do it right? That's weird. According to that urban legend site, carrying the paper doll is supposed to cause an earthquake and get you spirited away. Hey, that's not the kind of thing you invite your friends to do with you. That's so mean. Sorry, guys, but now we'll always be together, right? After Sachiko vanished from the closed spaces, the effects of Sachiko Ever After vanished from the world along with her. And certainly no one was going to miss a place like that, where countless living beings were trapped, their lives snuffed out violently and traumatically. Honestly, I'm surprised there weren't like more missing person reports and like people concerned with all the children that were going missing in this place. But along with the school, the lives of our friends and our teacher were also erased. And they weren't just dead, but wiped from existence entirely. I know she's real. Why won't anyone believe me? Oh, an English dub patch? I don't know. I mean, I can check if I can go to the settings. Take it. No, I'm crazy. I'm not. But I don't know if I saw one. We've been the lucky ones to survive. But for us, those past 2 months have been hell on earth. Yeah, I think I have to wait for this part to end before I can check the settings, because it's not letting me. Someone please help. Yeah, it might be easier to add the English dub here. But it's just having a nightmare here, I guess. It's my fault for heedlessly performing an occult ritual. I suffered heavy wounds with major blood loss. I was in hospital for weeks. But I was finally released just yesterday. Returning to school for the first time. Yeah, I mean, it could have one. I think when I played by myself, I can read pretty fast, so even when there is like I normally don't even listen to like the dubs or the subs, I just read it. In video games, at least. Shrinking back a bit. I knew that once I passed through those gates, I would be reminded of a reality where Suzumoto, Miss Yui, and the others no longer exist. Oh, there are my living friends. Guys! These were the only people in the world who understood me. The only people I could relate to. The only ones who remembered our 4 departed friends. Welcome back. Congratulations on your recovery. Aww. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to them ever again. Okay, I think now I can go to the settings. Options. Settings. Voice. No sound gameplay. Infinite battery. No, I think it's just the display language. I don't think they have a dub here. Also, how is the sound for the game? Is it good? Or is it too loud? Or is it too quiet? Because I can adjust it. Ending. Well, the ending is viewed so far. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can change it. On this option. No. Yeah. Okay, glad it sounds good. I'll wait here. Should we say okay, I guess. Welcome back, class rep. There's definitely gonna be times where there's less like reading though. Because there's this in the beginning there's more like they're talking. But there's a lot of like the puzzle solving aspect too. And they let you out, did they? Alright, I guess I talked to each of them. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Talk to the little child who's been traumatized forever. Are you okay? I'm fine. Okay, is that everyone? I think so. Now I can go inside? At this point, I still didn't know. I didn't know that even outside the closed spaces of Heavenly Host, even here in the real world, we'll be traumatized. Oh, is she gonna die? She's still gonna die because she did the ritual, just in a different way? Imagine if you did like a fun little ritual like that at school with your friends and you immediately got murdered. And then everyone just... You know, maybe that's why no one was reported missing. People forget about them existing. But still, like, I feel if that was a real risk, that if I, like, did a minor little like a fortune telling thing that I saw on the internet with my friends, and then like we all died, it'd be a scary world to live in. I hope Mama worked the early shift today. I'm starving. Oh, just the wind. Or your mother's very violently opening doors. It would be funny if we all got murdered for like, or like if we when we did like you remember those things as a kid, like where you would fold the paper and then like the fortune telling origami thing? Imagine if you did that thing and then like you had a chance of just dying at the end. I'm not quite sure it would be funny. They'd be like, yeah, so, um, they'd be like, Jennifer, your fortune. Oh, your fortune is that you'll live in a big house with 5 kids. And Jackie, your fortune is that you're gonna die, and then you like die. But yeah, she's fine. Look at her. She learns how to fall. Okay, she's not fine. Ooh. Yeah. Hiding it or putting it back in their minds. The curse's reach was growing. Well, I definitely in this game they said that they forgot that about the kids that died. So they didn't know they existed. They were like wiped from their memories. So like you can definitely like understand that if you you know, don't know the remember the people who died, you wouldn't be concerned. So that was actually mild for this game. That's my like warning is like going to this game, you're like, oh, it's like a little anime game, but then it's like a lot more graphic than you'd think. And I remember playing the visual novel, and a lot of it was just the writing was like they would like describe what was happening in such great detail. It wasn't just like, and then she was stabbed. It would be like, I was stabbed and I could feel my entrails or something. I was like, they're really going hard on this. So this is why, like, my mom was definitely one of the parents who was like, oh, anime's for kids. I don't have to police what my daughter's watching with anime. And I probably, like, watched things that she might have thought were too graphic for me or risque at too young of an age, because I think she assumed that it was all like a kiddie show because it was animated. But I feel like she even wanted to look at this and be like, oh, it'll be fine for a kid to watch. Safe to say, horror games would be mostly shown. Sorry, I don't understand your question. All right. Broken spine. That would be horrible coming home and finding your daughter, like, her spine ripped apart and her dead on the floor. I feel bad for the mother. Welcome home. How was it? Still can't believe your luck. Tripping and falling. What was it? A cutting tool? And that's all it took to put you out of commission for 2 months? Her mother's like, yeah, I bet you tripped and fell and stabbed yourself by accident. Honestly, that would be horrible luck. Life certainly is fragile. What were you doing anyway? I hope you're not dabbling in the occult business like your sister. The mother's like, oh, I don't know what's wrong with my daughter. And the daughter's like, I've been horribly traumatized and watched people die. So sad she doesn't even know her other daughter's dead. Giving me gray hairs. Kind of feel bad for the mother. Okay. Me too. Oh, ouch. Ouch. I guess she's having a break. And that depends if you like your daughter. I mean, I think she likes her daughter. I mean, I hope she does. Same horrible scene played out in my memory once more. Oh no. I feel like the roughest part about this is everyone not believing you. I mean, maybe not the roughest part, but it definitely doesn't make it better that you, like, lose people you care about and everyone's like, they don't exist. So you can't even get, like, therapy to talk about it or, like, deal with your grief because everyone just thinks that you're, like, making this up. A massive earthquake rippled through the basement of the Shinozaki estate, leaving it teetering on the edge of collapse. Worse still, the whole place was in flames. How does a mother, like, not know that their family estate burned down, though? It appeared as if shimmering in the fire's light, red glinting off of red, on the edges of the blades that were rapidly slicing her flesh. Ugh. They danced around and through her almost whimsically, prompting unnatural gyrations throughout her body without ever letting her so much as touch the ground. Vicious. I grabbed onto to pull her to safety. With strength she had left to push me back. You need to live. Remember your sister. Be always in your heart. I could distinctly hear those words in the back of my head, spoken in a soft, soothing voice. I was short-lived, however, as the ceiling suddenly became webbed with cracks and fissures, and a massive beam fell from above, crushing her upper body entirely. It's not giving Ayumi the laughs. She is not laughing. With this, I shot to my feet and began running in circles, screaming uncontrollably. I would have run right to the rapidly spreading fire if Naomi hadn't caught me. My hands and feet were covered in red bruises and cuts from the swarm of blades that my spell had summoned. Naomi was bleeding as well, but nowhere near as badly. No, class rep, we have to go! I feel like the voice acting would be fun for this, because they just get to, like, scream. And sometimes you just want to scream. Wanted more than anything to bring our friends back, so we'd gone after the root of the curse. We sought and found another place that shouldn't exist. It was supposedly torn down long ago, but there it stood. In the basement, we found an old book of spells known as the Book of Shadows. Convinced I could undo the horrors I'd seen, I decided to try a little black magic of my own. This inevitably led to the worst nightmare of them all. I was attacked from all sides, uncertain what was real and what was not. The wounds I endured should have been fatal. I don't know how she knew where I was, but just as things seemed bleakest, Sis came rushing to my rescue. In the end, I'd only made things worse. All I did was add one more sacrifice to the pile. But I feel like it was, in a way, because, like, but she didn't know what she was doing. She was trying to make things better. So in the end, I guess it's the person who originally made the curse. This is true fault. I should have died. It should have been me. I'm responsible for everyone's deaths. It should have been me. Go ahead then. Die. Who? Oh yeah, this guy. Come on, don't stop. Just die already. With one shoe on my desk and sporting a rare open-mouthed version of a shit-eating green, a boy wearing a black parka was just somehow there in my room without explanation. Who? If you're about to die, why do you care who I am? Clearly you're not serious about this at all. Oh, like I said, you're not serious. You're just deluding yourself. Where's your mind at? Oh, rude. Aren't you just looking to save yourself, sparing yourself from all the suffering? So stop lashing out and do something. I kind of like his design, honestly. Who are you? What do you want? Nobody? Okay. But what's your name? At least introduce yourself. And this is going to be real boring if it ends with you lying to yourself. Without a word, he motioned for me to put my hand out and unceremoniously plopped a piece of 10-yen gum into it. The boy smiled with a cold yet oddly kind expression, then finally took his leave by jumping out the window. Yes, obviously how he got in through your open first floor window. All I could do was stand there and sob. Should be somewhere around here, I think. Weren't they childhood friends I'm misremembering? I guess someone else was childhood friends. Huh? Hell of a fashion sense that kid's got. Not that unique. Now that Heavenly Host Elementary is gone, what do I do? How do I repent my sins? Okay. Stand, bow. I guess this is our new teacher, Mr. Yamazaki. Hey, Satoshi? You brought lunch today, right? Let's eat on the roof. They're doing a lot better than I thought. Like, Ayumi's like breaking down, and they're like, I guess our friends died. Seems like a nice day for that. Let's go. It is pretty out here. I mean, I guess it's just a generic sky, but sky as clear as can be, not a single cloud. Love that autumn sun. Shame our friends died, and they can't see this. How about here? Yeah, there's chilling. They're like, let's have lunch and enjoy the weather. And our lunchbox feels light. Wow, it sure would be nice to feast. Sad our friends can't eat ever again. Because they're dead. What'd you bring today? I had some time, so I fried up a little something. Your kitchen skills are really impressive. I'm guessing I just got last night's leftovers. And then he opens it up as like a rat or something, a rat corpse. Sounds like first world problems, you ask me. Yeah, the problems are your friends being brutally murdered by a corpse. Do you think so? I love how they're like, I guess we only have first world problems. Like, they just didn't get sucked into a cursed elementary school and watch all their friends brutally get murdered. They're like, we have no problems. Like, yes, you do complain a little. For bread or something. Ouch. Oh no, now he's dead too. Shame. Well now, lunch all the way up here? It is a fine day today. So I bet your food will be all the more delicious. I mean, I guess it's better than having like a... Maybe that's just their way of coping with it, because different people cope with grief differently. You know? Like, you could break down, but some people, maybe they're just in denial right now, trying to be happy. I think? Yeah, this was our class's TA. Age 24. She was an English teacher with white hair, blue eyes, and a soft, delicate voice. We asked our classmates about her the day we returned from Heavenly Host Elementary. They said she was a teacher who had come to our school half a year ago. The 5 of us had no memory of her. Yeah. Maybe it's a really filling piece of paper. She's expecting him to eat the money. It's really expensive lunch. In our world, the one we come from, okay, feeling the exact same. Okay, we meant no offense, but our presence here, in this reality, just felt inherently wrong to those of us who survived the Heavenly Host incident. Yeah. So, like, I guess a lot of, like, the art style is just similar. So, like, the characters who are like 24 look the same age as the characters who are like, I don't actually know how old they are. I think they're in high school here, but then some other characters in like middle school, and then we've had ones in like elementary. Well, the elementary school students definitely look a lot younger. But yeah, I mean, it is nice that they at least have a 24-year-old. I've not played games. I think it's more anime that I've watched. Oh, they'll be like talking about like the adult character, and they'll be like, oh my gosh, they're so old, they're ancient. These are the adult old characters, and I'll be like, oh, how old are they? Like, they gotta be at least like 30. And then they'll be like 20. They'll be like, they're 20. If that. I'm like, okay, so they're adults, technically. Barely. But they'll act like they, like there's, I guess what I'm mostly thinking is World Trigger does that a lot. Like, first of all, they have like elementary school students in their army, and then like a lot of their characters, they'll be like, oh yeah, here are adults that are head of part of these departments. And then like they do have adult characters, but some of them that they're acting like they're so old are like 20. And I was like, I thought these guys were like 30. Do you not have any lunch? I'm like, I'll buy you lunch. What is it you'd most like to eat? What's your favorite food? Pork cutlet on rice, I guess. She's like, okay, I'll use magic and make pork cutlet on rice appear. Like, is she just gonna be like, I'll pull it out of my purse? What's she up to? Or is she gonna like beat up a different child for a lunch for him? She's probably just messing with you. She's gonna come back with it, but I don't know from where. Yeah, I'd be like, my favorite lunch? You should be like, my favorite lunch's a filet mignon, and then she comes back. Or lobster. I want a lobster. I guess I'll buy some bread at the cafeteria or something. Okay, but you should probably hurry it up. I mean, lunch has already started, so I doubt they'll have a whole lot left at this point. Alright. B to run. Stamina. Recovery or not sprinting? Yes, hurry up, buddy. Oh. I guess it technically didn't run. I already have to run the whole way. I didn't make it. Oh, that's so nice. Sharing a single fried shrimp. Do schools in the US serve lunch to students? Yes. I think it's a requirement. I know it's a requirement in the public schools. I'm not really sure about private schools. I don't know if it's... However, I feel like a lot of them still, like, provide something. So I know in public schools they're required to provide, like, an option for lunch. And they're also required to provide free lunches if you're, like, under a certain economic status. However, it obviously like isn't perfect. And there's like a lot of flaws because they're also like required to serve vegetables with every meal, but like a lot of schools are like, well, pizza counts as a vegetable because it has tomato sauce, which is like not really. Or they give, you know, or like the food is just ended up wasted because they give you like the terrible like tasting vegetables, like they're just like in a can or whatever, and then the kids don't eat it. But it is provided, but you do have to, unless I think you have like special support, you do have to pay for it. So but there is supposedly supposed to be enough for every kid in public schools. Private schools have their own rules, and it depends on each school. Some will like provide like a lot. But some I know like you have to sign up for like a meal plan, kind of like in a college or something, or you just pack. Those are like a whole different thing because they don't have to deal with like the government.
本当か悪いな
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think it's good that schools provide lunch here. Um, I definitely think there can be improvements, especially nutritionally wise. But a lot of kids actually rely on school lunches. Um, so important. Some schools, I don't know if it's a requirement, but I know some schools even provide like breakfasts if you get in early enough, or they have like or you can buy a breakfast or something. So if you come before school. Did she bring the pork cutlet by helicopter?
俺はい
Gotta pay for everything.
お食事をお
Yeah.
持ちいたしました
We have to pay once we get to college or like any private institution.
え
And colleges vary like vastly too. My college I went to was supposed to be like really good with basically like our food was supposed to be some of the best in like the country for colleges, and they're very good with like allergies and like different diets like kosher or gluten-free or vegan or something. So that's nice. So I went to a really good one for that. So a lot of people just got like a dining plan, and you still paid for it, but it basically worked. You paid ahead, and you could get as much food as you wanted every time you went to the dining hall. But I know like some colleges, like people cook more because like the food is just terrible, or like they have a different dining plan. However, I will admit that like the food that they do provide in schools is not the best. It's like a lot of it's whatever they can do really cheaply because they're required to provide it, and they're providing for like schools of like some schools have like 1,000 students, high schools, or even more, and then so they just kind of don't necessarily provide the healthiest or even like the tastiest food. It's kind of like
先生
what's cheap and also what kids will most eat. So a lot of kids like bring their lunch, or their parents pack their lunch if they want a little bit more options or nutrition. I like your hair bows. Class rep! The classroom glowed with the golden hue of twilight, but my gaze was fixed on the floor. It must have been obvious that I had a lot on my mind. Are you okay? She asked this as she sat down at the desk in front of me, facing backwards. She was trying to comfort me. But she had dark circles around her eyes, too. She and I must have looked very similar to one another, from an outside perspective. My left hand was still wrapped in bandages. It throbbed incessantly, reminding me of those previous night's events. She must have had really sharp scissors. I don't know if my scissors are, like, sharp. I mean, I guess if I really tried hard enough. I'm sorry. I won't cause any more trouble. Huh? Trouble? What do you mean? I couldn't bring myself to answer that. I just flashed another smile, a confusing one that must have looked very strange to her, and left the classroom. Class rep.
今出て行ったの
Did I just see Shinozaki leaving?
どうしたんだ
What's wrong, Naomi? Our class rep seems to be taking everything really hard. We should try to support her a little more. I'm surprised they aren't taking it
お前みたい
harder.
なナオミ無理していないか
Yeah. She's not the only one. You've been pretty hard on yourself too, don't you think? I'm fine. I mean, I'm not the only one suffering here. We all gotta be strong for one another. I just hope she doesn't do anything drastic. As I walked, I thought back to my time at the hospital. I was lying in bed, arms and legs virtually mummified in bandages, when a woman with flowers came in to see me. Hello, you don't know me, but oh my, you really do look just like your sister. Who are you? My name? Right. Yamamura. Your sister and I are both part of the Wicca Institute, an association dedicated to the worship of spirits. So you know, sis? I do. That's why I came to see you. As she said this, she placed a bouquet of flowers on the small table by the bed and looked around the room with a curious expression on her face. Are your parents not here at the moment? It bothers me that they have the shelf, and they're like, it bothers me, this shelf they have there. So like, in the back, where it's like the L shape, but then the door is under the L. You'd think the door would be on like the other side so they could put something under the L so they could save space. I just don't like how it's set up. It bothers me. I mean, I guess she introduced herself and said she was her sister's friend. She knew her sister. And I don't know about Japan, but like, unless it's like the ICU or something, a hospital, or like there's like witness protection, so they need to be warned, I guess. Hospitals in the US at least aren't very like carefully locked down. Like, if you enter a hospital, you can get to like rooms like this pretty easily without being stopped. So like, I wouldn't necessarily be scared, I don't think. Plus, there'd probably be like a bunch of nurses around. But obviously, like, you could just wander into like the ICU or like the NICU, because those are like specially hygienic areas and they'd stop you. But the day she lost her life, before she went after you, the last person she contacted was me. Sis contacted you? She probably understood her fate and accepted it. The spirits can reveal a person's time of death if you let them. But she was prepared to take action regardless. She didn't care what the consequences might be. She really was an amazing person. Tears began to pour from my eyes, and I could do nothing to stop them. Aww. I had been sitting up in bed, but unconsciously started to curl into a fetal position as best as I could with the bandages. Ayumi, I've come here to bestow her last wish to you. Retrieve the grimoire, the Book of Shadows, the forbidden book that's been passed down through generations. If that book should ever fall into the wrong hands, the world will most assuredly be plunged to utter chaos. See, we of the WI are an association of white witches who commune with spirits and abide by the will of nature. But like, if you're trained to do this, why aren't you getting the book? Like, the whole reason like they had half these problems is that Ayumi only knew enough about the occult to be dangerous. Like, I feel like she, like, if she was told more or was trained, she wouldn't be as dangerous, but she knew too much but didn't know enough. And that was why she was dangerous. But I feel like she's trained, so why isn't she going? Unless they needed, like, her Shinozaki blood to get it. Oh, yeah. But I feel like there should have been someone, like, watching the door or something to stop you from just walking in. I mean, I don't know, but I feel like part of it is, like, I mean, I guess if people are busy, they're not going to always be watching. But she was initially hesitant to involve herself with anything related to the Shinozaki bloodline, having defied her parents and rejected her lineage. But in recent years, she's been sensing the presence of the book and growing more and more intrigued. The other Wiccans and I looked for it, of course, but we found no hint of it at the site. Oh, so it's no longer, it didn't burn to death or whatever with everyone else in the estate? We were surprised to find burned beams and other debris of an old house on what we expected to be nothing more than a vacant lot, but that was all we found. Yet even though it wasn't there, I can still sense it. Its presence remains somewhere in this world. Yeah. They're really strict with masks in the ICU, even before COVID. Mora looked directly into my eyes. Did you know that someone else is living in the city who shares her bloodline with you? She pulled a notepad from her pocket and carefully wrote a name and address on the top sheet. She then tore the page and handed it to me. Makina. I knew that name. It was on the family tree. Okay, but I feel like, why isn't she helping her? She's like, hey, high school student, do all this dangerous work for me. Grandmother had 3 daughters, and the second... Okay. So, she's grandmother, 3 daughters. Oh, so her mother's younger sister, her aunt. They said that in the most complicated way ever. They could have just said her aunt. It's deserted now. If you were to go there, you might find some clue that would help lead to the Book of Shadows. We tried, but we're too strongly connected to the spirit world. We just couldn't enter the room. Can you at least go with her? Like, you don't have to go inside. You can, like, watch her from the outside in case she needs help. I don't know what exactly you might find there, but if you have the strength to fulfill her last request, I'd like to ask that you try. And with that, she simply turned and left the hospital room. I think her last request was that her sister not die, and you're sending her off on, like, a dangerous quest. Sis, last request? On the other side of the door, a peculiar girl stood in wait. As soon as Yamamura had covered enough distance to put me out of earshot, the two of them spoke. I love her outfit, though. It's kind of cute. Nice work. Is that good enough? Can I go now? Just you people breathing makes my skin crawl. But I won't kill you, so yeah, that's good enough. Now get out of my face. Oh, I guess she's scared of this woman. That's why she didn't do anything. She ran away as quickly as she could. As if in response, the intimidated girl in the peculiar outfit spat on the hospital wall. Okay. Man, hard to find anyone these days who's not a dumbass. As she mumbled those words, she sneaked a sidelong glance at me in my room. I was completely oblivious. I feel like she'd make a good VTuber model, honestly. Like her style. Way too easily. Okay, rude. She was protecting someone she loved. It was a time to meet my fate. I had no trouble locating her residence. I don't know where I was expecting, or in her apartment building. I couldn't involve Machida and others in this. They'd been through enough already. Besides, this was a family matter. My bloodline was responsible for this whole mess, so it was only right that I be the one to make amends. Alone. Okay, time... This is a place, alright. Okay. Looks pretty run down. Soon it'll be time to explore. I'd expect apartments in this condition to get torn down. Yeah, that's what I think, too. There's like, here's an abandoned building. You know, that's the thing that cracks me up about some horror games, where they don't explain necessarily why. There's just like an abandoned thing just sitting in the middle of like town or anywhere, and people just ignore it or don't even know it's there. I was playing one recently where it was like just a giant boat in the middle of the water. I was like, and it was like set in modern day. I was like, there's no way it's like modern, like 2024 or whatever, and like they cannot figure out that there's a giant, like massive boat in the ocean. Like the ocean is big, but it would be a lot harder if the boat had sunk to find it. I think if it's still like floating on the top, they'd be able to find it eventually. But it's my opinion only. Alright, there's the save thing. The saves are little candles. And apparently restore HP. I don't know if they do that. I don't think they do the HP part in the original game. But maybe they do. Okay. Save slot 3. Let's remember that. Okay, is there a key? In addition to most of the name tags being missing from the mailboxes, the ones that remain are encrusted with dirt and decay. Some, in fact, are just plain rotted out entirely, or the slots for them are rusted over. No, I should check out one of the other stairwells. What if, like, people do live here? I'm like, oh no, no one lives here. But then it's like, actually, there's just someone, like, in some of the apartments. I think that would be creepy if I'm just here and someone's like, hey, this is my house. Isn't this trespassing? I hate feeling so conspicuous. It puts me completely on edge. If a door should suddenly open... I think if a door suddenly opens, I'd scream because... for different reasons. Because this place looks abandoned. I think I'd just be shocked as a person here. Probably just stop dead on the spot. Yeah, I don't think... people might, like... be mad at you trespassing an abandoned building, but... is someone coming? Am I just... when a person gets truly startled, she's unable to move due to the combination of fear and, well, being put on the spot. It's like she's been planted to the ground. It may be human nature, but I hated not being in control of my actions. Nonetheless, there I was, a sitting duck. Just waiting for someone to come down the stairs. I guess her response isn't flight or fight, it's just freeze. Which people always talk about flight or fight, but I feel like freeze is also like a very big thing that people do. I feel though like I'm more of like a fight or flight person. I don't think I'd freeze. I think maybe if like I realized what was happening, but I think if I was startled, I'd definitely like my immediate reaction. I mean, I guess it depends on the situation. Like if it's I can see what the threat is, maybe then it would be like fight. But I think I'd probably choose first flight, especially if I'm by myself, because like I don't want to have to fight. I'd rather flight. But I don't think I'm a freeze person. I mean, maybe if I had... I think my freeze comes more for if I have to think about it and I overthink. I think, like, my natural response wouldn't be. Except no one did. The seconds ticked on, but I was pretty definitively the only one here. Okay. Maybe I went into one of the other, apartments. Could have sworn I heard footsteps. Oh, it's a ghost. Yeah, especially if I heard footsteps and I didn't see it. She definitely had time to run away. What did she just freeze for? Like, I don't mean to judge this clearly traumatized child, but it's a video game, so I do. The mailbox was stuffed with vast quantities of tissue paper. The bottom layer of the stack had turned to the unpleasant shade of brown. It may have just been from years of settling debris, but if that were the case, it shouldn't have been that dark. What's in there? Yeah, I feel like she should have brought gloves. I slowly unwrapped the tissue. It's going to be like a part of a corpse, or like a tooth. Morbidly curious as to what I might find inside. It was only then that I noticed the inside of the mailbox itself, which was stained a deep crimson. It looked a lot like blood. Oh, it's the bird corpse. Hello. How are you doing? Also, why not explore it in day? I don't know. It might just be dreary out. It might be day. Or maybe she's in school at day, so she's going in the evening. Hi, how was your day? I wrapped enough to see. Okay. I mean, that would be kind of gross to, like, touch. I feel like it would be worse, though, if it was still fuzzy. But also, what kind of sicko stuffs a dead bird in their mailbox? On the rusted panel of the mailbox. Oh, so this is Sheena's. Is her key, like, going to be in there? I have to find it among bird corpses. Workday almost over. That's nice. I hope you were able to relax afterwards. I'm doing fairly well. Excuse me? But yeah, I went to the market a little bit earlier to get some stuff to cook, so I'm gonna have a nice dinner tonight. What's going on? Is someone there? I must be hearing things. Where's my flashlight? Okay, we'll eventually kill its battery. You'll need to find a new battery and use it, or you'll be left in the dark. How do I turn off and on my flashlight? Zaki. Okay. Should I have gone to the bathroom before coming? They always have to go to the bathroom for some reason in this game. Guess I'll just have to hold it. Can I go in here? Doors rusted shut. Okay, I guess there's no one in there. Just a ghost arguing. Knock? Hello, are you home? I mean, I know you aren't. Excuse me. There's a doorbell on the wall nearby. Ding dong? Honestly, I feel like someone did answer. I'd be like more freaked out. Guess there's no power. Is there stairs here? How do I turn on my flashlight also? I can't remember the controls. Does it tell me where my controls are under settings? Gameplay? No, it doesn't. I think I just have to try different buttons. Yeah, this one. Okay. Is it unlocked? Door shut tight. Open it? Oh. Yeah, I didn't... I assumed that it wasn't... Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you! That's so kind of you! Oh my gosh, it's so kind! Oh, thanks! Yeah, now more people can use my, my emotes, my emojis. I'm gonna get more sometime, so I can have more of the free ones, too. My phone? Don't scare me like this. Who'd be calling me at this hour? Unknown number? It's a ghost. She's like, stop knocking on my door. I'm trying to sleep. That is terrifying. I think that would be like... Hi, paper, cheese! I think that would be my nightmare. If I, get a creepy call like that. Or if, like, I was in a house alone and I looked into security cameras and then, like, I saw someone was in, like, a different room. When I play horror games with that, I'm always like, that would be terrifying for me. Like, I guess you're warned that you can escape, but also I think it would be absolutely terrifying. The number disappeared from the screen, as if the call had never been placed. What? Is my phone on the fritz or something? Now can I go inside? It's open. I love how she's like, I've totally run into ghosts and curses before, but all of this is definitely just my phone on the fritz. It's so dusty. How many years has it been since somebody actually lived here? Is anyone home? I don't think anyone's home. Should I take off my You know, I kind of feel like people would be alright if she didn't take off her shoes. I feel like I would not trust walking in socks on this floor. And I'm always a person who takes off my shoes when I go in someone's house or my own house. But I don't know if this can really count as a house anymore. It's more like outdoors to me. It's too run down. It's a voice. That's right. I need to learn from my mistakes. This time, I've come prepared. With a voice recorder Sis used for her research. November 10th, 2008. Beginning investigation. I mean, I don't know how the voice recorder will protect her, but it'll help record what she's doing, I guess. Also, hi! How have you been, Lychee? What have you been playing recently on stream? Sorry I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. I'm fine, I can do this. I've been to that school and that house. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, maybe that's why I haven't been to your streams recently, because you haven't been streaming. I guess that makes sense. Twitch does nothing. Also, hi! Actually, I haven't asked, but do you... So how do you like to be called? Do you like Sans? Do you like Sans' name? Like, just the full thing? I guess the full thing is not that hard. But how are you? I still feel like she's more polite than I am. Because I would not have taken off my shoes here. I would have been like, I guess this is an excuse to not. Oh, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. See you around. She's dead. But her appliances still seem to be completely intact. Has anyone even been in here since her passing? I mean, I guess not. It feels like no one's been in the entire apartment building. Let's see. I'm guessing there's something to read here. You're welcome. Yeah, I just realized I had it unlocked. I don't know if it was recent or not. But I don't really know what they do besides just being like, "Hey, you were here from the beginning and stuff, and time to get new emotes." I do have some for subs. I have 3 for just for subs, but I guess yeah, I can get more. On the tiny kitchen table sat numerous prescription bags and instructions. The name written on every bag. Okay, well, it makes sense. It's her house. It would be more weird if it didn't say Kana Shinozake. If it said like someone else completely. You know? I'd be like, why are they here? Yeah, that's what I thought of it as, like an appreciation token. It says like they allow people to talk in sub only or slow mode chat, but I feel like everyone's able to talk in slow mode chat. It's just slower. And I guess maybe it means without having to sub, you're able to talk in it, but I don't have that chat anyway, so. I don't know. I feel like maybe if you do that, then maybe like it does something. Okay, I'll do the voice change when it turns the next minute. Okay? Just limiting spam? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what I can do. Whatever is yeah, I'm trying to think because I've done a bunch, so I want to do something different. But I do it for like 5 minutes, so I like to be able to keep track, and it's easier than putting up a timer. The blurry and hard to make up. Okay. That's creepy. I guess I could... what is the voice I'm trying to go for? I guess I'll talk like this, slow and like I'm a fancy lady. This'll be how I speak for 5 minutes. Very slow and measured. Though I do like talking like this. It makes me sound, like I'm sipping wine in a old mansion. Like I'm a vampire in a way. But it's hard to read their lines in this voice because I feel like it's too slow and measured to say, no, I want to go home. It takes some of the urgency away from it, yes. Very demure. Clues. I'm looking for clues, but where? How? I think it's hilarious with how worried she is and how I just sound too relaxed. It is. It does make it funnier. I don't even know what I'm looking for, do I? I just try to take some of her things back with me. I feel like they're probably cursed. I don't want to. Don't breathe in the mold. Yes, I believe the air would be hazardous. Aren't any signs of food anywhere. Well, she's also been gone for a while, so I really hope there isn't. This room? Perhaps? Items lying about can be obtained by examining them. Okay, check hidden compartments. Well, this is quite clearly something lying on the table. Batteries, I suppose for my flashlight if I was actually using it. 'Cause I don't feel like it's that dark. I can see myself in the mirror. I look worried. But I might need to use it. Maybe to see something. What's, this? It was a small white box made out of paper. So small, in fact, that it fit in the palm of my hand with room to spare. It actually looks quite bigger than she's describing on the screen. It was light as a feather, too. Is it going to be another crushed bird inside? Open the box. Yes, it is. Yes, I knew it. I mean, because I have played this before. But I wasn't completely... I don't remember everything. I kind of remembering it as I go along. Yes, it is kind of messed up that she has so many dead birds in her house. I have to pick it up, but I really don't want to. I bet I think there's a key inside, though, so I really had to do that. Did I finish Resident Evil? Yes. So I started one of the sequels to Corpse Party Blood Drive. Also, I'm talking like this because I had a voice change. Yeah, I finished it today. And then I had some spare time, so I downloaded this one. Because I didn't want to switch to a PC game, so I thought I'd play another Switch game. Thank you. Now I'll have to play Chris sometime. Or try to do a speed run or on very hard. I closed my eyes and put my hands together, saying a little prayer for the poor animal. I then left the box where it lay and got to my feet. Oh, maybe there is nothing in there. Anything in here? Only insurance documents. These are, I can't take these. I wonder if there are any dependents listed, though. Or if there's anything else in here. Let's see. Photographs. The top photograph on the stack depicted a young woman, with a hairstyle decidedly not of the modern era. Is this a machina? The next paragraph showed a different woman, smiling widely. Her clothes were actually quite beautiful, and her eyes looked almost lifelike, like they could suck you in. I flipped through each of the remaining pictures, seeing mostly just more of the same, until... Hinyoshi in Yokohama. That's Sachiko's mother. I guess she's a little girl. So does this mean that this girl is... Oh, maybe the little girl is Sachiko. I don't know. Let's see. Do I see anything? No. I don't really know if there's any benefit to the flashlight right now. I could see myself in the mirror. I looked, worried. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. I can be normal again. Well, this looks suspicious. In the middle of the room, a twin-sized futon was neatly laid out. Its top cover was convexed, as if it would be if someone were sleeping beneath it. In fact, that's exactly what it looked like, almost unmistakably. And right on top of it sat a perfect cube of a box, about 10 centimeters across on all sides and bright red, like a Shinto torii gate. Which would have been a lot more interesting if I weren't still scared out of my mind by the thought that there might have been someone under that cover this whole time. That would be terrifying. I don't know if it would have been more terrifying if it was like a living or or moving person. I guess moving isn't like a corpse ghost, zombie, or if it was just like a still corpse. I mean, I guess the corpse zombie would be the most terrifying option. Living person or corpse that's dead, I don't know. I feel like a dead corpse can't hurt you though, so maybe that would be the least terrifying option. But definitely an attacking corpse zombie would be the most terrifying option. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zombie, most terrifying. Next, human for the threat level. And then, can I open these? Lead and light? No? Okay, just touch this then. I have to take this back with me. Like a hand grabs me now. Is it heavy? Oh, is someone strangling me? Oh, I'm trying to open it. It won't open. That looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna be attacked. Who? Oh, it's an old. I guess that's the woman. My distant relative. It was a silhouette of a human being, all black save for two perfectly round cutouts halfway up the head, glinting with an unearthly light. There was no sign of life or detail anywhere along the shadowy figure except in those eyes, but those eyes were very much alive. They were undeniably the eyes of a human. Terrifying. Oh, as if in response to my worst fears, I suddenly caught sight of a small girl in a black dress, standing in front of me. Oh, it's just me. It was actually me. I don't think it was me at first. But not just me. There's a black shadow behind me who's coming closer. Can I leave? I panicked and whirled around, and my light immediately went out. I barely was using it. I was completely shrouded in darkness, as if whatever I'd seen had completely enveloped me. I'm just running into the walls in a panic. I stepped to something. No. Is it another bird corpse? Unconsciously, I paused for a split second, pondering what it might have been. My conclusion was I don't care. Yeah, get out of here. Can I not get out of here? Why is it locked? I don't remember locking it. Open, open. Feeling around along the glass door's surface, I finally found what seemed to be a handle. I tried in vain to turn it, only to realize I couldn't because... Why won't my right hand open? I didn't have to ask, though. I could feel and see it. My right hand was being clasped shut by the tiny, ghostly hands of a white-hued child. I shook my arm violently, and the white apparition faded from sight. But my closed right hand still wouldn't open. I guess I can't use my hand anymore? Why can't I open it? I had to get out of there. That was paramount. Oh gosh, Marzipan. Just came in and started eating her food, and somehow her process for eating it made it smelly or something. But I guess it's going to be going yummy in her tummy. Ugh. Cat food can smell really gross, but she enjoys it. So, I'm happy. Yeah. Clenched fist or not, I need to leave before something worse happened. I flung open the glass door. Yeah, look at her. Yeah, she doesn't, her only problem is I can't feed her a whole can at once. So, because it fills her up too much, I guess. Which is good that she doesn't overeat. But then, like, I have to deal with it. And it's gross. But I love her, so it's worth it. Why? This should be the way out. Oh. She's kneeling. At least she's not attacking her. My heart was pounding so hard and fast. I was convinced I was going to have a heart attack and die. At the very least, I knew I was about to lose consciousness. You know, she's been through this so much, you'd think she'd, like, not necessarily, like, be happy about it, but you'd think maybe it's like a trauma response. She'd be a little, like, you know, less emotional about it, but I guess everyone acts differently. But you could think, even if it scares you at first, this is like her third time going through all this. Yeah. Or I know some people like put it in the fridge after if the cat doesn't finish it all at once, or they only give like the pet like part of it and then stand up, and then they like give them the rest later. Am I spitting out blood? As if to confirm just how done for I was, my nose began bleeding profusely. I had no doubt at all anymore. This was the end. But also, I feel like they should have prepared. That's why I said the other girl should have gone with her. Or at least taught her how to, like, defend herself. Oh. I got rescued. How did they find out where I was? Snap out of it. Do they follow me? Impressive. Just the right time. My worn limp. Okay, so where I'm being propped up by my friends. I regained consciousness right away. I was immediately met with the worried gazes of Kishinuma, Mochida, and Nakashima. Thank goodness you're safe. Okay. Aw. Naomi. Guys, I was so relieved, so very relieved to see my friends. I started crying as well. But how did they know I was here? What did you think you were doing? I was trying to protect you. I had to. I just had to. Why? But let's leave this to Yoshiki. You done, Marzipan? No, she's kicking her food bowl. So maybe she's done. She does that when she's finished. She kicks it a bunch. I was the cause of this. The cause of what? Everything's my fault. All our friends are gone because of me. Even sis, even she's gone. I was sobbing like a baby. My face must have been a mess, and my voice came out hoarse in short bursts. How is this your fault? Because it was my idea to do Sachiko after. I was the one who brought it to school and had everyone stay to participate. That was the start of it all. It's my fault. I mean, to be fair, she couldn't know that was going to murder everyone. It's kind of the fault of the person who put it online and said this is a fun little thing to do. How can you possibly take sole responsibility for that? Hey, we're a team. You know that, right? I sheepishly nodded my head, then looked down. I didn't want to meet his gaze. Well, if you know that... Don't forget it. Stop taking everything on yourself. Let me put it to you real simple. Don't you ever think for a second. Not even 1 second. Yeah, don't think. Yeah, that this is all your fault. But if you really go back to it, the thing that murdered everyone was murdered first, I think. I don't really remember too much. I think there was like, she didn't actually want to kill everyone, but bad things happened to her as well. There's a lot of blame to go around. But yeah, I don't think it's Ayumi's fault that she did like a little ritual that online said you'll be with your friends forever if you do this. Like, there's no way she could have known this was going to happen. If she knew and did it, then it would be her fault. Or even knew that this stuff would happen, maybe. Everybody else here feels the same way too, right? Yeah. He's exactly right. You shouldn't try to take everything on by yourself. I don't want you guys to get dragged into this. I tried to do it myself so you wouldn't have to, but I was scared. I just couldn't. I couldn't do anything. You're so dense. That's what I'm trying to tell you here. You did good. Just don't do it again. Not without us. I'm dense? That's mean. No, that's not exactly what I meant. Thank you. I didn't entirely believe them. It was a fact that this whole mess started when I let everyone in the Sachiko after ritual, but I appreciated their words nonetheless. I understand, like, even though it's not her fault, why she feels guilt,
残
because
さ
it
れた
was a
俺たちは
traumatic
みんなで
experience.
この現実を
We're
受
the
け止め
ones
て
who
い
made
くし
it
かないん
out.
だ
We have no choice but to come to terms with what happened. It's part of us now.
受け入れるんじゃな
We
く
don't have to accept it, though. Yeah, we can still
少
fight
しでも良
this.
くしていくために
Oh, we can try to set things
できる
right,
ことを
even if
する
only by the slimmest of margins.
気持ちは
I think it's fair to say that we all feel the same way as you do, class rep. I'm still confused with how they knew she was here. You claim you couldn't do anything, however, but I'm not quite convinced that's true. I didn't recognize the voice at all. I was a little perturbed that no one else seemed startled by it. It belonged to a girl I'd never seen before, wearing an unusual outfit. Oh.
篠崎あゆみちゃんね
Where'd she come
無
from?
事でよかったわ
I'm glad to see no harm has fallen you. Who are you? Oh, did she tell them?
お前がやばい
This
と
is
こ
the
ろに向か
person
って
who
る
tipped us off about where you were
この場
headed
所を
and led
俺
us
たちに
here.
教えてくれたのはこの人なんだ丹羽愛子さんだ
Yeah, I've heard that before. Like, people will be like, well, if I hadn't asked my friends to come out with me to this, like, event, we wouldn't, like, not, and then at the event, maybe something bad happens that wasn't their fault. They'd be like, well, my friends wouldn't have died. But then it's like, it's not your fault. It's the person who, like, attacked the event or the person who was negligent in making sure that, like, maybe the thing you were on worked properly so it didn't break. But then people will be like, well, I was still the one to suggest the activity, and if we didn't do the activity at all, we wouldn't have been in a situation. But, like, even if you should reasonably be able to expect that you're not, that, like, doing the situation wouldn't kill you. Because there's a lot of times bad things happen, and we shouldn't, like, have to expect every time we leave our houses that we're gonna die. But freak accidents or malicious people can go anywhere.
ご
Sad.
めんなさいねいろいろ
I'm
と
sorry
調
to
べ
be
さ
so
せてもらったわ
presumptuous. I took the liberty of
私
looking
は
into
情
you.
報や霊能
I'm
関
what you
係
might
に
call
詳しい
an
の
intelligence agent, I suppose, regarding matters of the supernatural.
篠崎ひのえさんの妹
As a little
さんなら
sister,
そうね
okay,
佐
I
伯
suppose the
直子ちゃんの
quickest way to
友達とい
explain
え
would be
ば
to say I'm a
わかりま
friend.
した
Oh, is she the girl in the first game who was like doing a bunch of research? I think she was. She was like a researcher. I think maybe a college student. So is she supposed to be a college student? And we found like her films or so whatever. And she was with a friend who didn't know anything about like spiritual stuff. He was just taking videos, and he got them all killed. A friend of Naho's, and you know sis too. Yes, your sister made quite a name for herself.
あゆみちゃん
Ayumi, your right hand, are you not able to open it? Can you fix it? My right hand had been clasped shut this entire time. I'd almost forgotten about it. I tried to open it again, but still couldn't. No, I can't. Huh? Let me see. Grab my hand. I feel like forcing it won't help. It's gonna just hurt. Does that hurt? Yeah, I was right.
無理に開ける必要
There's
は
no
ない
point in
わ
forcing it.
きっ
It
と
should
時期が
open
来たら
naturally when the
自然
time
に
is right.
開
You
く
just need to be patient.
その
Oh, so
時
she
の
can't
申し
help
ます
me. It just have to be patient, I guess.
あら
At least it's not a bad curse, I guess. Oh, and what's this now? And how'd she know where I was going, also? She attempted to open the box for just a moment, but her efforts proved to be in vain, just as mine were.
気になる箱ね
This is rather intriguing.
これも
Like your hand, it simply refuses to show us what it contains. How fascinating. She was mesmerized by the unopening box. She seemed desperate to understand what force kept it sealed. Almost giddy at the unspoken prospects of what it could mean. Does she, like, not know anything to, like, force it open?
ものすごい霊力
Such spiritual energy. This is wonderful. May I hold on to this, if only for tonight? I believe I might be able to open it once I returned home. Okay. I had the feeling that this was less a request than it was a statement. She would never have taken no for an answer.
今日は
Well, it's getting late tonight.
詳
Let's
しい
talk
話
more
は
tomorrow,
明日聞いて
shall
も
we?
らうわね
I'll come meet you after school. I'm kind of curious what I stepped in. I want to look at it. Oh, I guess I can't look at it. I went teleported back home. That night, after I returned home, I stood in front of my mirror and just kept trying to open my right hand. I put every bit of strength and energy I had into it. Is she not able to use either of her hands now? A little difficult, because the other one's bandaged up. Ow. My fingers, it opened. Well, now she can at least... Oh, gross. Teeth. Human teeth from the looks of it. Very small baby teeth. 2 of them. The roots of each tooth were embedded deep within my palm, and I was bleeding quite a bit as a result. Why are there baby teeth in my hand? Honestly, I forgot it was baby teeth. Save. Okay. I feel like baby teeth is one of the worst options. Actually, I feel like there definitely could have been worse things. I mean, I guess it hurt. It definitely hurt. Because, like, was digging into her palm or whatever. But I feel like there's grosser things. I mean, not that I would want to have, like, a stranger's baby teeth that I don't know where it came from in my hand. But, like, I feel if, like, I don't know, it's their eyeball. I opened it up and it was, like, a stranger's eyeball. I think that would be worse. Because, like, I mean, actually, I feel like I don't have to explain that one. I don't have to be, like, argue why I think holding, like, open my hand up and to find an eyeball would be worse than baby teeth. A day had passed. This was to be a significant turning point for me. Might have been a part of it from the start. Fate used to have different other plans for him. I have something pressing I need to go to, so if you'll excuse me. Your score on the algebra quiz yesterday was rather embarrassing, don't you think? He's like, I'm sorry I couldn't study, I was crying. Like an owner training a puppy, gave him a strong glare and held up her index finger. Next hour I'm going to give you a personal lecture and you're going to listen. It kind of feels like she's obsessed with him a bit, and that's weird. Or maybe she's just, like, obsessed with all her students. Like, maybe she would fly a helicopter in with, like, fancy food for any student. But aren't you an English teacher? Isn't algebra a little outside your field of expertise? Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Watch her do, like, worse than him. She seemed a little taken aback by that remark, puffing up her cheeks like a chipmunk in protest. But it's startling how like he and Sue are. I'm sorry. Looking both amused and guilty, tried to get up and leave his seat in one swift motion, but he was quickly and easily caught. Lifted up. She's strong. Smiling, actually enjoying this. Sick. Who or what am I dealing with here? She's like, I can throw you across the room. But I'll do it with a smile. Was only the slightest bit taller. This did make her taller than the average, but her arms were small and frail. There seemed to be no way she could possibly have lifted someone of his build. Honestly, though, I think it's great. I mean, not her with him, but I think a small, like, woman, or not necessarily small, but, like, I guess she's a little taller than average, but someone who's, like, able to just pick up, like, a really, I like that kind of character design. I'm saying is like a woman who's not necessarily, who not necessarily, like, made to look like she's necessarily supposed to be tough. Like, she doesn't necessarily look like she's frail or anything, but who's, like, they're not like, oh, she goes to the gym all the time or everything, but then you find out that she actually is, like, pretty tough, like, and can, like, lift you and is really strong, but she keeps it hidden, is I guess what I'm saying. This whole situation was rather bewildering for him, and he made no attempt to hide his confusion. Yeah, let's begin, shall we? I couldn't imagine, though, that happening in real life, if a student, like, tried, or at least in, like, where I went to school, if, like, a teacher, like, picked up a student because they tried to leave. Like, I feel like there have been problems for, like, the teacher putting their hands on the student to, like, manually pick them up. Maybe in, like, the 60s, they would have been like, yep. Because I had teachers in elementary school who were like, yeah, when we were at school, they threw clogs at us. I had no other option. I Apparently he was going to be studying algebra for the next hour. Come hell or high water. Even if the building burns down, we're going to sit here amidst the flames and study algebra. Meanwhile, at a local cafe near the school, they're speaking with the informant. Okay. Did she open the box? Are you alright? Does your stomach hurt? I responded with a dismissive gesture, while continuing to rub my abdomen with my other hand. Ever since the previous night, I had this constant, unbearable urge to... Oh gosh, this game really does love having their characters need to, pee. I don't know what it is. It's kind of worrisome. But can that affect my body like this? Did it change something in me? My bladder feels like it's fit to burst. In all the games, there's like a plot line where where at least one character, maybe more, really need to pee. It's kind of getting weird at this point. So, where shall we begin? Tilted her head and stared at me, looking me up and down, seemingly judging my every mannerism, my every movement. It was making me feel really self-conscious. I covered my abdomen with both hands, as if guarding it from her gaze. Thank you very much for your help yesterday. Think nothing of it. I only regret that your friends couldn't get to you sooner. Took me some time to track down the others. I stared at one another, still unsure how to feel about this strange new addition. You two are survivors from the Heavenly Host Elementary, are you not? Like, gasp, how do you know this? We pledged never to discuss Heavenly Host with anyone else, which we always assumed would be easy promise to keep. But now, casually and out of the blue... Why? How do you know about that? Well, you've been touched by the ever after. When people come into contact with the beyond, the color of their auras change to something otherworldly, something I can see. Both, Shinuma and I were speechless. I sat there staring at my palm, subconsciously trying to see my aura, I guess. She was smiling at us triumphantly. You said you were an intelligence agent, was it? For the supernatural? That's correct. I'm the one who tipped her off about Heavenly Host Elementary, in fact. Oh, does she feel guilty about that, in a way, maybe? The true source of deaths and subsequent erasures that had been turned our lives into a living nightmare was the Sachiko Ever After ritual posted on Aho's occult blog. So maybe she is more... Not that... Well, I don't know her motives for telling her friend that, but if anything, she's more fault than Ayumi. Yeah, there is Hanako, but she doesn't really come up in the game because they don't really use like pre-existing like ghosts. I mean, they might use like concepts that they lead into, but they don't like use ones that have already existed in name. But yeah, I mean, I can definitely see it. Like, it's used as, like, sometimes to get the characters to split off and be alone. My thing is, like, if I'm running for my life, I don't think I'd be as worried about them. Like, they're in this abandoned building. They're like, we have to find a bathroom where we can use an actual toilet. I'm like, I'm not splitting up with my friends. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just going on the floor right here. Like, I wouldn't in real life, but like, if I was transported to an abandoned, hell dimension, I don't care. I'm just trying to live. I suppose you're aware that she's involved in supernatural investigations. I am, and I know she hasn't been seen since posting information on Sachiko Ever After. Well, my business is of a similar nature. I gather data from spiritual hotspots and sell that data to my clients. Yeah, true. Like, I'm sorry. I care about my dignity, but I care about my life a little more. And I feel like everyone else won't be like, aha, you know, you had an accident, or, you know, you should have just gotten disemboweled instead. You know, why didn't you just get disemboweled, you fool? Not always money, mind you. Sometimes I'll do my dirty work in exchange for a particular spirit item. I feel like she's going to try to hire us to do something. It's entirely give and take. They want my information, and I want their cash or their artifacts. Physically, Inko was a very attractive young lady. But personality-wise, the jury was still out. Her words were calculated and emotionless. Her true intentions a mystery. One could call me an information dealer, but I prefer intelligence agent. Good customer. Info on Heavenly Host appeared to be her last purchase, however. I'm guessing she's dead. At the time, she was single-mindedly excited. She believed he could qualify for some award. I guess a documentary award? Could you tell me, she there in the other world you found yourselves trapped in, died together with Mr. Kibiki? Okay, so they did know in the first game. I couldn't remember if they only found out in this game. I looked down as I answered. Despite everything she'd done, the memory of Naho's passing was still painful for me. She'd become one of Heavenly Host's lost souls and go completely berserk. In the end, I was the one who finished her off. I see. I assumed as much. Ko seemed completely unaffected by this revelation. Her tone remained even, and her expression cold and distant. Honestly, I'd had about enough of her at this point. She was so devoid of empathy, it was almost offensive. And you're okay with that? I do feel sorry for her, don't get me wrong. I had a strong feeling things would end this way. It's no point in lamenting that for which I was fully prepared. Okay, he continued to stare intently at her with his own brand of cold, motionless eyes. He was oddly quiet, though. What about this girl? I believe she performed the ritual alongside. Oh, did you see her there as well? Ko showed us a picture of a girl named Sayaka. No, I can't say I've ever met her. I see. Her expression was so unfaltering it was carved into stone. Okay, I had to say something. If you're calling, her your customer, I don't know if you can say you were her friend. My voice is breaking with rage. But even if that had been the case, my face must have read like a book. Oh my, do you have something against that word? When I deal with my customers, I give them a guarantee of their utmost quality. It's an unbreakable bond of trust, like one would have for a partner. And that's not always something you can say about friendship now, is it? Yeah, but maybe she's just being cold, you know, to hide. Like, maybe she's really actually upset inside, but she's the type of person who doesn't want people to know. So she's pretending to be extra cold. I had no idea what to say. It seemed like she was used to this sort of thing. Her response felt carefully rehearsed. Hey, I do want to thank you for helping us save Shinozaki. Really, but spreading dangerous information just to pay the bills? How can you sleep at night? Information is just that, information. It's harmless on its own. There's no good or bad. It's just a tool. It's up to the recipient how it's used. But, like, also, true, anything can be harmful in the wrong hands. But, like, if you're selling, like in the real world, if you sell weapons illegally, like, you're a little bit responsible for who you sell them to. Like, if you're selling an illegal weapon and then the person you sold it to used it to cause harm, you're not completely without fault. They're going to be like, well, you should have, like, you shouldn't have sold it illegally, or you should have been doing background checks. And I guess, yeah, it's some pragmatism. But also, like, maybe she even warned her, I guess. She could have warned her. And I guess it's, like, none of her business what she does with the information. But you can't necessarily say giving the information is you're completely void of fault. Yeah. And I guess there's no laws on, like, occult information, because I feel like the government isn't, like, believing in the occult. Unless they secretly do and we just don't know it. Ayumi, do you agree? I'm sorry, but I hate the way you think. I feel it's irresponsible. Her expression remained calm and collected overall, but her eyes blinked several times in rapid succession. It was the first sign of emotion we'd seen from her. Well, now it seems I've come to be regarded as something of a villain here. I can't say this is new, but it never ceases to be disheartening. She quickly shrugged off her sudden outburst, quote-unquote, and was back to her usual icy self. Yeah, it doesn't matter now anyway. We destroyed Heavenly Host. It's gone. An awkward tension filled the room, or at least our table.
本題に入りましょうか。
Yeah, and I feel like it's especially like difficult with information. Like if she was providing them like a dangerous artifact, then I feel like I could make like a comparison between like providing someone a dangerous weapon more. But I guess like information isn't as closely regulated. Like I feel like if like it's maybe more to say if someone gave you the information on where to buy a dangerous weapon, then they might not be at fault, but the person who sold it and the person who bought it and used something to do a bad thing, maybe they be at fault. It also depends where you live and like the laws there, precedent and stuff. And laws are always changing, like when people do different things. She produced a thick, hard-bound file folder. She opened it to reveal several documents of questionable nature. Among them were what looked to be a family tree, as well as numerous pages featuring black magic. I forgot how much reading this game had. I honestly thought it had less, because I was like, oh, the first one's a visual novel. Not the first one. The first one's not a visual novel at all. The second one's a visual novel, and I was like, this one probably, it'll have a lot more gameplay. I know it definitely will get to the gameplay, but I didn't remember how much reading it had. Black magic spell charts? And this is a Shinozaki family tree? You may find what I'm about to tell you a bit shocking. She's looking directly into my eyes now. Her gaze was fixed, intense and unblinking. What I said a moment ago was incorrect. What? What do you mean? Heavenly Host Elementary has not been destroyed? Oh, I guess we need to destroy it now? Take a look at this. Oh, is it all the people that have been dying? Good placed a black and white photo on the table. It wasn't the clearest of pictures, but there's no doubt the location depicted was Heavenly Host Elementary. In the picture, a small girl could be seen standing in one of the all too familiar hallways, holding a hatchet in her right hand. Terrifying, and I guess it's the book that we're looking for in the other hand. Where did this come from? You have confirmation. It's the photograph I've taken. I don't have the power to produce a clearer image, but this is a current state within Heavenly Host. I don't understand. What am I looking at? I can't even describe what was going through my head at the moment. I felt like I was about to burst. She's been calm while recounting her story. But is she getting paid to tell us this? Because we didn't hire her. Like, what's her motive? Because she says she does this for money, but we're not paying her. Let's start at the beginning. First, the red box. After some time, I was able to open it, and I found these spirit items contained within. Inside it were apparently 2 stones resembling magatama, kama-shaped ceremonial objects from Japanese antiquity. Also included in the box were several more roughly hewn stones, as well as a lining along the edges consisting of crumpled pieces of thin white paper. Unfortunately, most of the box's contents were broken or damaged. This pair, however, was still fully intact. Oh, they looked almost like a demented version of yin and yang symbols, puzzle pieces that were clearly built to be slotted together. Now held 1 stone in each hand and was motioning them towards one another as if to drive that point home. Spirit items are, in the simplest terms, items which have been infused with the thoughts and feelings of the dead. Those who bear such items will be visited by the spirits within them, or in the very least be forever privy to their memories and earthly laments. That does not sound like a wonderful thing. This sounds very emotionally traumatic. I may not look the part. You absolutely do look the part, but I'm actually quite an avid collector of spirit items. Briefly locked eyes again. We shared the same look of bewilderment. And personality is much more twisted than either of us initially perceived it to be. I tried to get a fix on the little girl's thoughts, and in doing so I heard a vengeful cry. I saw an image of a girl with braided hair in an abandoned school building. My curiosity having been piqued, I took out this camera. At this, she produced an old instant camera and tried to take a photo of the image in my mind. That shot is the result. This particular spirit item only allows me to produce items from the exact moment in time when the picture is taken. The past and future alike are beyond its reach. I examined the photograph in greater detail, and a chill ran down my spine. There was absolutely no denying what it depicted. No! I was actually shaking. Without Sachiko Shinozaki, the school should have collapsed. It should have ceased to exist as soon as we escaped. I believe the collapse was halted. Perhaps right on the brink even. Maybe because the person to whom that voice I heard belongs. Motioned to the photo in my hand. It could even be the girl in that picture. I wonder who she is. The answer was beginning to dawn on me. A sudden cold sensation exploded through my body and I shuddered. Sachiko have like a relative, a cousin? You really think that hellhole is still around? The conversation was clearly beginning to engage him a lot more than it had been. Heavenly Host Elementary, or rather the dimensional space that took on the form of Heavenly Host, fascinated me. I began to research it independently and learned its true identity is, well, something like a new nirvana, a netherworld or hereafter, an otherworldly plane of death. Though ordinarily one tends to think of there being only this world and the next. A new nirvana? That's correct. You know about Yoshi Shinozaki, do you not? Yeah, and of her clinic, the Shinozaki Estate, wherein the grimoire known as the Book of Shadows was located. Yeah? Why? How could she know about that? A million thoughts, a million questions was running through my head. What? It was like a muffled scream or a moan of agony, the sound you make when you want to make a sound. But wait, is this a flashback? That one was a little more forceful. Accompanied by thrashing, it caused a nearby table light to fall over and roll along the ground. Also, hello, how are you doing? Please, dear, calm now. You need to stay calm. This was Yoshi Shinozaki's clinic. I really didn't realize how much reading I'd have to do. I'm getting my workout and I'm practicing, I guess, my pronunciation to get better. My enunciation. Yeah, enunciation is what I meant. And Yoshi herself was on top of her husband, holding him down with both her hands. She continued her Shinto purification chant. To prevent Seiji from biting off his own tongue, he'd been gagged with a towel. Needless to say, wasn't looking particularly well. Is that their daughter looking on? Horrific. Not far from where this was occurring, Sachiko stood aghast, trembling, as she watched the proceedings with hesitant sidelong glances. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I was giving people, some people VIP badges last night. Okay. Ooh, he's having a rough time of it. She still collapsed on the ground and was clearly suffering. His body was bent into most unnatural shape. I beseech thee. I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, not at all. I don't think he'll be fine, but... His father screamed through his gag, foam beginning to froth out from the edges. He was going into cyanosis. Ghostly images of Shinozaki women from ages past smiled down upon the events from the ceiling, laughing and mocking his suffering. Okay, rude. Worse still, some of the women had traditionally blackened teeth, giving their smiles an intentionally sinister edge. The atmosphere, I feel like they're laughing at his pain that is already sinister. The atmosphere within the room was heavy, if the spirits occupied every empty corner, dancing and flitting about freely and joyously. His body bent sharply and began convulsing. I'm assuming she's trying to save him, but I don't know why her ancestors are laughing. Because it feels like her ancestors don't want him to live. Her great-grandmother, the head of the Shinozaki family, was among the black-teeth women laughing joyously at his suffering. What did he do? Oh my god. I'm so sad that his daughter has to witness that too. Poor Sachiko had a horrid life. His voice began to weaken and the convulsions began to lose strength. Finally, the last spark of life had left his body. His eyes rolled back into his head and all movement ceased. Daddy? Why aren't you breathing? That hurts. You know, I would love it if they, redid the anime and then did the other games as well. Because I feel like I watched the anime and it wasn't that good. Like, I watched a little bit of it, and I also heard other people say they didn't really like it that much. I mean, it could be wrong because it's been years. But I feel like this could make a really good one. And I need more really good horror animes. Looked up, eyes glazed with tears. Yeah, this this game series can get really, like, dark. But then you have the cute, like, anime art. And then you'll also be like, and we got brutally murdered graphically. And our friends are all dead and we're miserable. And then you have cute moments, too. It can be kind of jarring, like, the juxtaposition. She was stricken with grief and despair. This is what it means to be a Shinozaki, to be part of the cursed bloodline. All men who marry in are guaranteed to die quickly. Not even Yoshi could circumvent that fate. I mean, wow, you'd think you just wouldn't get married. But I mean, I guess if you're, like, in love, I mean, I wonder if the rule is, like, you just can't get married, or if you, like, you can't even have a secret love affair. So she turned to the forbidden book, an item she and her family had been protecting for generations from those who might misuse it. The grimoire, the book of shadows. To lose a loved one was a fate. Oh gosh, the sudden brightness of the background here, the switchover, kind of hurt my eyes. It was a fate she feared more than anything else, so she tried to offset it through black magic. It was an act of truly absurd foolishness. A lot of this game has to do with characters who were, like, victims themselves, becoming villains through desperation, or, like, doing desperate things that turned them into villains. It's kind of sad. Like, there are definitely, like, some characters, I guess, who are just bad, but there's a lot of characters who do bad things out of grief and stuff, or cause more issues out of, like, not bad intent, but mistakes. She must have cared for him so deeply. She would have literally done anything to see him again, no matter the cost to her own immortal soul. She stared deeply into my eyes, seemingly fishing for a reaction. But then, what happened next was almost beyond belief. I continued listening, unknowingly stroking the wound on my thigh, as unpleasant memories of my own foolish running with black magic resurfaced. A Shinozaki blood that flowed through Yoshi's veins was more powerful than anyone could have known. Its energy spawned something much different than what Yoshi intended. But which, I mean, I instantly knew what she was going to say. From the book, she created a new nirvana. There one could coexist with the dead for all eternity. It was a new dimension cut from the netherworld itself. Okay. The thin line between victim and perpetrator always adds death. Yeah. There's definitely a lot, especially in this one. Or, like, tragic characters. She must have lost half her sanity right there. She tried to leave her only child in the real world, while living with her husband's soul in the new nirvana. The land of corpses. However, this nirvana had a mind of its own. She couldn't possibly control it, Shinozaki or no. I knew that all too well, just like Yoshi had experienced my own tragic failure with black magic at the Shinozaki clinic. Black magic has its own blowback of sorts. Her husband's soul was split apart and scattered in all directions. Yoshi's life, too, was on the verge of being snuffed out. She knew she made a mistake. She deeply regretted it. And as she took what she could have only assumed to be her dying breath, her sole daughter, in possession of a nearly limitless spiritual potential, absorbed the entirety of this new nirvana into her body. See, the thing is, Sachiko went through so much. And, like, her ghost ended up killing, like, a bunch of people. But she also, like, was immensely tortured from when she was a small child. I don't know how in control of her actions she ever really was since this happened. The poor girl collapsed to the floor, violently thrashing about as the weight of an entire dimension crushed her from the inside. This action had saved her mother's life, certainly, but death would have surely been preferable. Picking herself up, Yoshi rushed to her daughter's side in tears. Why? She wanted to save her mother. Die! Both parent and child were bawling, pain mixing with relief, mixing with pain again. I'm gonna cry, honestly. The little girl buried her face in his bosom and just cried and cried. He grasped her tightly in both arms, tears streaming down her face uncontrollably. By this point, Heidi began producing a dark blue aura.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
ごめん。
Sorry, Mommy was
お母
wrong.
さんにはあなたがいる。
Mommy has you. From now on, Mommy will never leave you. I feel she's gonna get murdered or something. She'll never even think of leaving you again. Like, I feel like something's gonna happen to her mother. A direct descendant of the Shinozaki line, a thoroughbred. Oh, that's a horrible way to describe a child. That means her power is greater than Yoshi's. It had to be, of course, for her to house an entire dimension within her body. Take a big, noisy sip from her coffee mug. Same. At this time, she must have been the strongest practitioner of dark arts in the world. Little girl or not. I don't know why I'm saying no. Little girl or no. Should it be little girl or not? Yet, despite that, she wound up dying. That's right. The same day she fell and died, Sachiko disappeared. That was 50 years ago now. They were both killed by the principal. Yeah, that's horrific. Because they will go through all of that, and then the principal of the school just murders them. Just as I suspected, the principal's heinous actions were to blame then, for resurrecting the new Nirvana within Sachiko and creating the closed spaces we know as Heavenly Host Elementary. That's what I'm saying, is it's so easy to blame Sachiko at first, but then you learn like what she's been through, and that she was brutally, and her classmates too, were brutally murdered by like the principal of their school. I guess spoilers for the first game, but like this is obviously playing this game itself was going to be spoilers for the first game. But like, yeah, I mean, and then she's like ripped apart from has like a demon dimension inside her. So like, I don't think she's in control of her actions. Blame the monster principal, if anyone. Probably because the school was the site of her violent demise, that her Nirvana took on its form. Yet even then, with Sachiko reborn as a spirit in that realm, she was still all-powerful, seemingly continuing to exert complete control over it. I guess that's why she was able to manifest so many different horrible things in there. This is all starting to make a sick sort of sense. The pieces were falling into place, and painting an absolutely awful picture. When you escaped, you removed Sachiko from the equation, but the Nirvana remained, and is going berserk once more. Yeah, but I'm trying to wonder, like, she was still like an elementary school student, and I'm kind of wondering, like, how in control she was of her actions. Like, even though they're saying she was, like, some powerful, like, practitioner of black magic, and she was in control, like, you don't know if it, like, eroded some of her reasoning, like the black magic. Like, maybe she could control it, but maybe, like, being brutally murdered, watching her family brutally die, and would kind of, like, maybe, like, get her corrupted with the black magic. And it's not saying that, like, she should have, like, that's she should, like, attack people and hurt them, but also, like, she's, like, an elementary school student, so she's quite young, and definitely, like, the principal has no excuse, though. He's not having his mind warped by anything. Yeah, I definitely think you have to give it some thoughts. And she definitely is tragic. I mean, I think it definitely would have been preferred that she didn't murder anybody. And we definitely did have to stop her. But I think you also have to understand that she's the victim in this, too. Not that this is actually real, but it's got something a bit more outlandish with you. Is she going to tell me to go back? Would you like to see your dead friends again? I don't trust you. That certainly got our attention. We both perked our heads up immediately. Spirits that have died in Nirvana are said to roam its grounds, trapped and unable to find rest. As such, your friends' souls may still exist on that plane. Shin's being so noisy. She's kicking a box right now. We got a big package today, so I have it, like, sitting in the hall, and she's, like, punching it or whatever. These are actually a number of usual magics listed in the Book of Shadows. Aside from the spell she used to create the new Nirvana, there's also a spell of revival. I don't believe it'll be that easy. I knew about that one all too well. Oh, I guess I tried that before. Forcefully returning a life to this plane is, of course, dreadfully taboo, as it's considered an affront to the will of God. Huh? He seemed a bit more confused than he probably should have been. Though I suspect the look on my face may have had something to do with it. Does he not know that she tried this before? I had performed that spell, the very one Ko was describing. It took hours, failed miserably, and killed my sister. All at once the guilt returned. She grinned at me. Oh, she knows she's doing this. She says this because she knows. I certainly didn't know how she would know. Still, who cares? You can be blasphemous. You can break every commandment. Bring it on. You'll do whatever it takes to resurrect your dead friend. She's like, well, the spell didn't work. And she'll be like, well, of course it did. You were in Nirvana. You have to go to Nirvana for it to work. All you have to do is find that book and cast that spell once more within Heavenly Host Elementary. Your chances of success will be much, much higher there, don't you think? Hold on. Do you have any idea what you're saying? What happens if things get even worse? Yeah, honestly, he's bringing it up because last time she tried it, things just got worse. So I feel like, even though it sounds like, oh, well, you just did it in the wrong place, like, that's how people, like, get you, scam artists get you, kind of. They're like, well, you know, you just did it wrong. I didn't exactly mean to interrupt him, but quite honestly, I didn't even realize he was talking. You know about it, don't you? Our failed attempt. Tilted her head at me, that same wry smile creeping across her face. She'd gone from cold and emotionless to knowing and expressive. I don't think we really believed what was happening to us. It felt like a dream. What we saw was impossible. What we experienced was impossible. I thought I was going insane. It shouldn't have been possible. We shouldn't have done it. I want to put all this behind me. But it was real. Pointed to the scar on my neck, then went one step further and lightly brushed it with her hand. I could feel that touch deep within my soul. I suddenly found myself swallowing my next breath. Also, the best part about this is they're all doing this in public. The people at the other seats are probably like, what are these crazy people talking about? Nirvana? Dead people? Is this some sort of, like, skit? So you came in contact with something ordinary people could never even imagine. Do you really think you can just turn tail and run for that now? Look down again, trying my best to avoid her gaze. Do you really think I can do it? No. When had I started crying? I raised my head again, intent upon looking deep into her eyes. She looked so blurry through my tears. But also, you're assuming that, like, she knows what she's talking about completely, and that she's just not hoping it'll work herself so she can bring back her friend. I feel like Ayumi's a little bit too trusting. Like, or maybe she's just desperate to bring her friends back. But I feel like even if she wants to do this, she should at least get, like, a second opinion, you know? Before rushing into it. She was smiling at me. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Can I really... Yes, what is it? I want to hear you say it. What exactly is it that you want to accomplish? Can I bring everybody back? Nicely done. He patted my head as one might a dog's after a successfully performed trick. I don't trust her. What the grimoire produces are miracles, spawned for the wisdom of witches, and those miracles have the power to bend fate. Even if that fate is set in stone, so to speak, you are a descendant of the house of Shinozaki. And this is something only you can do. My confidence was being bolstered by the minute, though in retrospect this was likely Ku's aim. Nonetheless, that there's still something I could do for my friends. But wait, I don't even know where the Book of Shadows is anymore. Plus, she's like, it's right in the picture that you see. You're no longer able to travel to Heavenly Host? Correct? Yeah, that's right. That's what Yuki said anyway. Yuki, a girl from the school. Yeah. I definitely understand. Like, she's desperate. She wants to just believe it. I'm just saying logically, especially because it failed before and got her sister killed, she should at least look for a second opinion. But, like, I can see her not thinking logically, especially at that age. Once again, place the bluish-white Nigatama stones from the box in either hand, this time fitting them together, though not quite the way they're supposed to interlock.
そこで
That's where these come in. What are they?
ものすごいです
They house an exceptional amount of spiritual energy, as one would expect, given that they are spiritual items from the Shinozaki
こ
line.
れは幸
They're called Ever After Stones.
幸せの石
I leaned forward despite myself. The name sent a shiver down my spine, but I had to know more.
この石は2つで1つ
These two are one. Fit them together like puzzle pieces and chant, Nirvana, I summon the dead. And all those who are in direct or indirect contact will be spirited away. We both flinched at her chant. She just smiled. At least it's not just putting them together, because I feel like if you accidentally put them together and then you like teleported somewhere, it would be a bit rough. Though I guess it would be kind of hard to accidentally put them together. She must have intentionally oriented the stones the wrong way, so the charm wouldn't activate.
戻る時も
It's the same when you return. She tossed the stone she'd been holding in her right hand into her left, where it clacked together with the other.
不思議でしょ
Strange, isn't it? This girl taught me the technique herself. She gazed longingly at the stones. She was clearly enamored by them. But my focus was elsewhere. Without a doubt, the items she held in her left hand were extraordinarily dangerous, possibly the most dangerous, horrific objects in the entire world. However, she desperately wanted them. While she was ogling them in her left hand, her right was feeling around for something in her breast pocket. She slowly removed it, producing an old black and white photograph. When had she taken that? It depicted a young Yoshi alongside her mother and Makina.
10代だった篠
When
崎
Yoshi was in her
の死因は
teens, she adored her
叔母
aunt
のマキナのことをしたと
and would often go over to
よ
her
く
place
家
for a
に遊びに行
visit.
っていたそうよ
Aw.
世界的に有名な
Shinozaki
霊能者
family,
が
world
語る
famous for their
話で
spiritual abilities,
ここならと
and this was when it all
ヤゴーラ
started.
教会に行
The
き
surviving elder
ヤゴーラの
thought it was
マ
too
キナ
dangerous to leave
ケン
these
ナダと
items,
マルトバから盗み出して
so he
きた
came here intending to
Book
steal the
of
Book of
Shadows
Shadows away
が
from them.
それが揃うと
But he
危
felt
な
it'd
い
be
から
even more dangerous for the book and stones to remain together, so
本
while
は
he gave the
ヨシエ
book
が
to
作って
Yoshi for
保管する
safekeeping,
こ
he
と
gave
に
the
決めたそう
stones
よ
to Makina. I've never heard these terms before at all. And then there was the Book of Shadows again.
あなたたちは
You removed
ここから
Sachiko from
篠崎
school, and in
幸子を
doing
取り
so,
除いた
you created the perfect storm of opportunity. I feel like she's probably like from the secret society or something. Two-way travel to and from that dimension is now possible. It's no longer a one-way road. I mean, I guess it being two-way road is a lot better than it being one-way. She thrust the Ever After stones toward me triumphantly, and continued to make her pitch.
わかるかしら
Don't you see? That place is a gold mine.
これまで眉唾
People can no longer claim the world of spirits is fake, or that spiritual investigators like myself are lying. Occult research can be legitimized.
私はね
I'm even considering bringing people to that cursed dimension on tour if I can, to make a little extra cash. And then they all get murdered immediately. I feel like it'd be bad if your clients all die. I both reacted to this preposterous suggestion with a start. She couldn't possibly be serious. Could she? I feel like people would do that. They'd be like, nothing will happen to me, just other people died.
ナホちゃんのブログからは
I deleted the proxy doll data,
あの手段ではもう飛べない
so no one will be able to jump that way anymore. Only I possess the means to enter that place now. We're gonna steal them from her, aren't we? What could she possibly have been thinking? I wanted to stop her at once. I wanted to take those stones and break them right there on the spot.
私はね
But
ツアーを
when I
運営
began
するに
conducting
あ
these
たって
tours,
安全を
however,
確
I
保
want
し
to
たい
make
の
customer safety my top priority. Yeah, she definitely has her own agenda, and she's definitely using a
あ
Yumi.
ゆみちゃんは
And
お友達
you
の
seek
霊
your
を
friend's
探したい
spirits, do you not? Well, reinvestigating that
あの
dimension
空間の
could help you
再調
reach
査
that
は
goal.
共通の目的
Our
になるかしら
destinations are the same. She leaned in as she spoke, her breath scented with a sugary sweetness. Ugh. The extravagant desserts we've been eating tickled my nose. They're very, descriptive there.
ねあゆみ
So what do you say? Let's go back to the Heavenly Host Elementary together,
もう一度
one more
全然小
time.
学校に
Shall we?
本来は
I really wanted to conduct tours using the paper dolls, but missed my
こ
chance.
んな
Now
可愛い
though,
アイテムが見つ
I
かっ
have
ちゃ
these
ったの
lovely stones.
これは
I feel
も
this
う
must be
運命
fate. She seemed like she was on top of the world, but that just made me all the more disgusted with her. So how about it? On the other hand, she was offering me a chance to save our lost friends. And however remote that chance may have been, it stacked odds frustratingly in her favor. I still couldn't say yes, but I also couldn't say no. I can't answer that right now. Give me some time to think it over. So at least she is giving it some thought. I'd almost forgotten Ishinuma was there. Sudden waves of guilt washed over me. He had an absolutely incredulous look on his face. We don't know where the Book of Shadows is anyway. Plus, how do we know these stones can actually do what you say they can? There's no way you could have tried it already, right? She smiled. She oriented the two stones so they form a perfect yin-yang symbol, then slotted them together once again. Immediately, the stones began glowing with a bluish-white hue. Is she gonna say the words? You gotta be kidding me. Continue smiling and look directly in my eyes. No need to decide now. Think it over. Yes, it's true. The full range of these stones' power has yet to be tested, so their true danger is as of yet undetermined. She slowly separated the two stones as she said this, and the energy surrounding her dissipated. She's definitely going to use them. I'm sure Ayumi is. But they're from the home, a prominent branch in the Shinozaki tree. Their authenticity and the credibility of my intelligence is hard to dispute. Hell of a thing. Can I see them? He didn't wait for an answer. He grabbed the ever after stones and began examining them carefully. Hard to believe that this is what was in that box. You weren't planning on keeping the stones all to yourself, were you? She seemed taken aback by this question. Half the credit for finding them is due to Shinozaki risking her skin, after all. She seemed to ponder these words. Well then, let's make sure neither of us can go by ourselves. We'll each keep one of the two stones. Alright, give me one. Sure thing. He plopped one of the stones in my hand, and then slipped the other back into the drawstring purse. There. He then casually handed the pouch back to its rightful owner. Feel free to give me a call anytime you like. And don't worry, I'll even help you find the Book of Shadows, free of charge. She flashed us the biggest, most gregarious smile I think I'd ever seen. And when we do find it, you'll go with me, won't you, Ayumi? I closed my eyes and gave something like a half-hearted half-nod, lowering my head without raising it again. It was interpreted as a yes, but I'm not sure I meant it that way. Good. That being the case, it's on me today. She got up and grabbed the check. No, I'll pay for mine. I took out my wallet. I had no desire to owe this person anything. Just smiled. Dutch it is then. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. I'd like you to have this. Handed her autograph to me. Now, it's not gonna bite you, and I'm not asking any money for it, so please just take it with my blessing. I think maybe the next chapter is more of like the actual like walking around doing the puzzle part. Me too. I'd probably go through the chapters, reading chapters a lot quicker if I wasn't doing it out loud. As soon as I'm done with those four, I'm breaking the stone. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Better make sure to break the other one, though, too, while you're at it. As if he'd been waiting for this cue, the other stone out from his pocket. She doesn't know what it's like in that school. I mean, she was actually getting excited about going there. So I helped myself when she wasn't looking. That's amazing. You're terrible. I mean, good job, honestly. I couldn't pull that off. You must be good at sleight of hand. I don't know how to say this exactly, but about the whole resurrection thing, the whole situation with Suzumoto and the others should probably just be left alone, don't you think? You've gone through so much already, and have really come close to dying, and I don't think any of them would want that. True. Or any of us living ones either. But that might not be true. Just stop. Do you know how much Satoshi and Nakashima have been worrying about you? And you two... I know you've been worrying too. I'm sorry. Please, you have to understand I just need a little more. I need you to humor me for a little longer, okay? Just let me do this. Fine, but listen, you're not doing it alone. I'm gonna keep one of the stones. Is she gonna like pickpocket him too? Is everyone getting pickpocketed now? Okay. Or is someone else gonna pickpocket him? Or are there more than one stone out there? It'll be alright, you know. I turned my gaze up to meet Kishinuma's. My eyes must have looked like saucers, windows into a mind full of worries. If anything happens, don't hesitate to call me, okay? I'm here for you. And I don't want you blindly rushing into dangerous situations like you did yesterday. She absolutely is going to rush into a dangerous situation, like, immediately. I may not be able to offer much, but I'm confident it can at least protect you from harm. Patting me on the head reassuringly as he said this, and I had no idea how to react. I felt warm and safe, but also a little annoyed, much like a younger sister being simultaneously comforted and scolded. All I could say was, okay. I could feel my eyes still bulging from my head, opened as far as my eyelids would allow. I imagined how I must have appeared and was momentarily embarrassed. Come on now, let's get you home. Alright. Which way? Up this way? Actually, don't know where I live. Oh, across the street? I remember running up the stairs with... Aww. Running up the stairs with Mayu Suzumoto. At that time, it never dawned on me that the legitimacy of these memories could be called into question. Why would it? When you graduate, transfer, get married, you always still be able to see one another as long as you're still both alive. But this reality is as if she never existed. Is it this way? I guess not. Back up the stairs. Maybe it's across the street? I kind of actually don't know where she lives. Oh, I guess she's tired. Oh, yeah, I do have stamina here. Where's my stamina bar? Is am I covering it with my body? Or I just don't have a bar, maybe. Oh, well. Is this my house? Is the owner of this house happy? Okay, that's not my house. Whose house is this? The door reads closed for the day. Building has been vacant for years. A photo studio, I think. Okay. Hello? He's late. Seriously, what is he thinking? Okay. Well, maybe I have to talk to him. Where's my house? Ready to head home? Okay, I apparently had to talk to him to go home. Come on then, let's go. I love that I was like, do you want to go home? I was like, sure. And then he was like, actually, we have to talk more about it. I wonder if her father died too, because they said all men who marry into the family die. Unless... I mean, I guess that's assuming that the mother is the Shinozaki. I think actually the father is the Shinozaki, so maybe he's fine because he didn't marry into the family. Ugh. Too many broken spines. At least it's consistent, I guess? I mean, maybe not consistent. I don't like the consistency. A Tokyo map was displayed on the television screen, marked with 2 red dots. Sudden and violent deaths remain unexplained. Dinner will be in a while yet. Maybe you should take your bath first. Okay. Without thinking, I left the socks I just removed from my feet on the living room floor. She's gonna pick up your socks! How did I raise you? Hey, socks! I picked them up and one of the stones is inside, or something, or I have both of them. This was a bad habit of mine, so ingrained within me that it almost become ritual. Mom did well to have caught it so quickly. I love how they have little things like that, though, thrown in. They're like, we just talked a bunch about murder, and now we're home in our house, and my mom's telling me to pick up my socks. It might just work. I set my bag down in my room, quickly and automatically grabbing my sweatpants and spats, and made a beeline for the bathroom. When I got there, I threw my socks into the hamper with purpose. As I observed myself in the mirror, I began to murmur. Blowback. If I'm not careful, the same thing could happen again. Oh, there's a scratch on her neck. Those burn marks on my neck and arms were eternal reminders of what I'd been through at the Shinozaki estate. Okay, so she has burn marks on her, and her mom just thinks she got stabbed. I'm not quite sure how clever her mom is, or maybe her mom can't see all her injuries. Maybe they're like spiritual energies. Injuries. I can't speak. Injuries. I only survived because my sister sacrificed herself. Aww. I have to do it. I wonder if I can bring my sister back. Probably not, because she like died in the real world. I tried to force self-confidence into my expression. When it wouldn't come, I slapped my cheeks hard. It was in me somewhere. It just needed to be yanked out into the open. I feel that. I'm like, I have competence and self-confidence in me somewhere. I just need to yank it out into the open. You have to do your best. Oh gosh. I mean, I guess it's not really as bad. I was a little worried for a second, but they're not really showing anything. I lowered my head into the water ever so slightly. This is the power to challenge fate itself? To rewrite it? What purpose had Sachiko for using black magic? Although black magic can alter her. Whether or not the entity we know as Sachiko is actually Sachiko herself. Well, I think her reason for using it wasn't really on purpose. So her mother was the one who used it, from what the story you understand. Because from what they explain is the mother tried to use black magic to bring the father back to life, but it didn't work, so the mother was dying. So in order to save the mother, Sachiko absorbed the entirety of like the alternate dimension that the mother created. So the mother technically created the alternate dimension. And it might not have even caused any trouble if then she hadn't been murdered. It might have just like they lived on happily until she died. I don't know what would have happened if she died of old age. It might have just been more of a chill dimension. Did you just break into my bathroom while I'm bathing? Excuse me? Get out? You could have at least waited until I was done. Like, wait in my bedroom. You're seriously gonna look for the Book of Shadows? Your lack of sense never ceases to amaze me. You're the one who broke into my bathroom. God, you could have just broken into my bedroom again. Like, yeah, I screamed too. I don't know him either. This is just about the last thing I expected. I mean, I don't blame you. I wouldn't expect him in here either. Get out. The same boy found his way to my room last time, wearing the exact same clothes. Does he have another outfit? Maybe he needs a bath. Can I push him in there? So you know about the Nirvana now. You finally pieced it all together and realized what you have to do. He smiled. Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like a sinister grin. Why? Why and how? Hiding one's presence is about as basic a spell as they come. And there's no need for the blown gasket. I think there is. You're kind of invading my privacy. As for why I'm here, it's to remind you of who you are and what you have to do. Your bloodline carries a certain responsibility after all. You... Hmm? Like, what was he expecting? Then if the mother was the one to use it, yeah. Yeah. Obviously, like, the mother probably didn't expect what was going to happen, but she was forbidden from using the black magic. Like, she did it because of grief, but, I mean, they did forbid her from using it for apparently good reasons. My face had to have been as red as fire by this point. Shut up! Who are you calling a pervert? Okay, that still doesn't give you the excuse to break into her bathroom while she's undressed. Like, I don't think the problem is whether or not you're, like, attracted to her. I think there's a little bit, like, some people just want the privacy. Like, there's plenty of people who... Like, I wouldn't break into a... First of all, they're strangers. I wouldn't break into a stranger's house and be like, hey, stop screaming. I broke into your bathroom. You don't know me, but I don't think you're attractive, so it's fine. Like, She was obviously a lot more fine when she just waited in the bedroom. So, like, sir, this was a choice you made. And she's like, I'm mad.
いいか
Just
よく
listen up.
聞け
He has
ブ
a
ックオブ
lot
シ
of
ャドウズは
audacity.
涅槃の中に戻ってる
The Book of Shadows is back
て
in
めえが篠
Nirvana.
崎家で失
It
敗したあ
happened
の
when
時
you
にな
messed up at the Shinozaki
Hold on.
estate. Here, he handed me the photograph. Wait, why does he have that? When did you? What are you trying to
よく
pull?
見ろ節穴の女
Just look at it.
ここだここ
Wow, don't curse at me. Yeah, he's like, you're blind. I grabbed the photograph from his hands as aggressively as I could muster, then backed away slightly, putting as much distance between me and him as humanly possible. It was definitely the same picture as the little girl holding the hatchet, but now I know she was holding something in her other hand, too. It was a hardbound book. I'm surprised no one mentioned this before. It's kind of blatantly there. And though I could barely make it out, there's a certain aura to it that looked awful lot like a face. It
力を
is!
使いた
If
い
you
な
want to
ら
use this power, you gotta go
もう
back to
一
the
度
Nirvana. Or should I say, back to Heavenly Host.
天神小学校
Jump
と
over
言った
there
方
and
が
get
い
the
いかな
book, and then
すぐに
maybe,
あ
just
そこお前の
maybe,
願いも
you can make your own wish come true. He stuck out his hand and pointed directly at my face, then slowly lowered down to my abdomen. He was now... Why is he pointing at me? But as soon as I started to get self-conscious, he flipped his hand over and opened it, exposing his palm. There's another piece of 10 yen gum cup there. I'm not sure why I took it, but I did without even thinking. As soon as the exchange was made, he immediately turned towards the bathroom window, apparently preparing to make his escape. Can you use the door? Can you at least knock? Who are you, and why me? My question seemed to stop him in his tracks. Are you going to explain all this? He's like, absolutely not, eat the gum. I wasn't about to drop my guard, especially given the obvious advantage this boy had over me. I'm about to start lock your windows and, like, double lock them. Like, I don't know if you can get, like, some barricade, but maybe you should invest in that. But it didn't seem like he'd come to attack me or anything. Rather, it was almost like he was trying to lead me somewhere, to show me the way.
今はまだ話せねえ
I can't answer this just yet. He turned his head toward me just enough that I could catch a brief glimpse of the eyes beyond his hood. They were icy blue in color, but gentle and serene. He smiled once more as he leaped out the bathroom window. Gosh, I wish he lived on, like, the 3rd floor and he, like, falls. Or, like, a hill, so, like, one of the windows is, like, on the 1st floor, but the next is on the 2nd. He's like, my job's here is done, and he doesn't realize that he's falling. I had no idea how to process what just happened. I mean, fair enough, I wouldn't be able to either.
どうしたの、あゆみ？大丈夫？
I heard you screaming about a pervert. She's like, sorry, Mom, I think we need to get new locks on our windows. A pervert was here. Too bad she hadn't been just a moment quicker. Honestly, that would have been hilarious. He smacks him over the head with a broom. Then he runs out the window. Kind of feel sad that he didn't get smacked with a broom. All I could do was squat on the cold bathroom floor and stare at her with hollow eyes. There was no way to adequately explain any of this to her. He's like, shopping time! I'm sure nothing bad'll happen. And I still hadn't bothered changing out of my school uniform. I needed food, though, so I decided to hit up the convenience store on my way back home. I picked up a bottle of olives, a pack of tofu, some mineral waters, and other various things to keep me going for a while. I have literally no clue what he's going to be making with olives and tofu. Maybe he has other ingredients at home. Because, I mean, that could be good. But, like, I hope he has, like, some vegetables and other stuff at home or something. Because I feel like just olives and tofu is kind of not really my thing, I guess.
なんだこりゃ
I could hardly believe it. There was actually an occult section at the mini-mart. With all kinds of stupid stuff, like spirit talisman magnets and anti-demon wards. Watch him actually buy some of them, and then they work. I grabbed one off the shelf at random and looked at the company logo on the backside. PL Promotions Co. Inc. For those last 2 months since we'd gotten back from Heavenly Host, it seemed like there was a real spiritual boom going on all over the world. Maybe we changed, like, the lore, or, like, of the world, or I guess history is what people call it. Whenever there'd be a strange death or something, the public would be all over it, downright excited about the possibility that might be supernatural in nature. I mean, I don't think that's much different than reality. It depends how strange the death is, I guess. It was all over. There's always conspiracy theorists who take advantage of tragedies. It was all over TV shows and magazines, too, with independent researchers checking out spiritual hotspots and giving fancy New Age advice to people. And now this, exorcism merchandise, next to prepackaged cupcakes and ready-made dinners. Get your talisman at this corner store now, huh? Not too long ago, I'd have made fun of all this crap. Guess it's not such a laughing matter anymore, though. Never thought I'd see the day when I pick up one of these things and wonder if it actually worked. The item I was examining happened to be one of the spirit talisman magnets, seemingly the last one in stock. Oh, is the old lady mad at me? And yanked it right on my hands? Rude. The curiosity of life after death, coupled to morbid curiosity about death itself, is pretty common. Yeah. What? And also, people don't like mysteries. People like mysteries, I guess, in a way, but they also don't like mysteries that never get solved. Like, I think that's the thing is, like, the appeal about mystery games is at the end, like, you get to know what the answer is. But I think that's why there's so many different conspiracies that are, like, wild about, like, unsolvable cases or, like, really strange cases, is people don't like that, they don't know the answer. So they come up with, like, like, ideas that aren't really substantiated by evidence, just so they can feel like they know the answer. Or they just like to ponder about it to try to figure it out. Hell? I could beat up an old lady. Thank you very much. This is, concerning. A withered bouquet of flowers. Oh, yeah. I heard there was a serial killer who'd recently done in a middle school girl around here. These were probably left in memory of her or something. It's pretty messed up. Yeah, we're always scared of the unknown. It wasn't the girl that was waiting here the other day, was it? That'd be really messed up. Where am I going, also? Because I don't really know. I'm just wandering. I guess this way. Oh? Why are you doing here this late? I thought you went home. Cheese, cheese! I did. Sorry to cost you like this. You just got off work? Yeah, I had the late shift today. Wait, don't tell me you're waiting here for me this whole time, have you? I'm really sorry. No, it's fine. It was actually a really chilly night. I could see your breath dissipating in short, frequent bursts. It's not fine at all. You're shivering. You can come in if you want. Thanks. My room was on the second floor of the apartment building. I hadn't been expecting guests, but I just tidied up for my own sake a while back, so it was fairly presentable. Does he live by himself? He does. I don't know how, like, common it is in, to live by yourself as, like, a high school student in Japan. But I know it's very, kind of frowned upon to live by yourself, as a minor in, I think the US. Maybe if you're, like, what's the word? Emancipated minor? So, like, you're able to make decisions for yourself. But even that, I think, like, you can be younger than 18, but I think you still maybe have to be a certain age to not have, like, a guardian. And it doesn't have to necessarily be your parents, but I feel like you always have to have a guardian. And I feel like in a lot of, like, anime or, like, manga, they have a character who's, like, living by themselves without their parents. in like not necessarily even in their parents' house where the parents are like out for business, but in like an apartment their parents get them. So I don't really know if it's like just for plot convenience. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because a lot of things like are just in like stories for plot convenience or not really in reality. Like, honestly, I know like some kids in high school where I'm around like might go to like a boarding school where they have dorms, but like that's about it. If you have like a dorm or you're doing like a homestay, but you're always going to be like watched by adults. Isn't it? It's from my sister. She says it to me all the time. She says it's made from really good leaves. The sound of a large truck driving by seemed to catch her off guard. She was clearly a little bit jittery, unsurprising all things considered. They do construction at this hour? Yeah, when it gets close to the end of the year, they do all kinds of pointless work out there. It's like this every night. I've been sleeping like crap because of it. That sounds really annoying. Time passed us by a snail's pace. Zaki continued to sip her tea, never once removing her hand from the warm cup. She definitely had something on her mind. Something had happened. It was written all over her face. Are you fighting with your parents or something? Yes, same here in France. Yeah. I assume most places wouldn't want to, like, put minor children all by themselves. Like, maybe some places they'd be fine with, like, 16 or, like, a little older of a kid. But they still would probably, like, want somebody to look in on the kid. They wouldn't, like, just have them all alone without anyone to rely on. Especially because a lot of kids, like... Or not a lot of kids, but most countries, like, the kids can't, like, make decisions for themselves until they're a certain age. So it'd be really hard if, like, something comes up. Yeah, some sort of guardian. Like, if you need to sign something, paperwork, like, what if they get, like, in trouble? They need someone nearby to help them. They do? Yeah. Shizaki was in my room. I dreamed about this before, but never thought it would actually happen. And then he's like, oh, it's so wonderful how she's in my room. And she's like, I want to die by going to the demon realm. Okay, but... Well, I just kind of want to know, like, what you're doing here this late. Did something happen? You could say that. Seriously? You want to go back to Heavenly Host right now? I was half acting, so immediately this wasn't entirely unexpected. She may buy a lot of things, but unpredictable is not among them. Please? So you came here to get this stone from me? I took out the Ever After stone I'd stolen. Come on, think about it. Yeah, the stone's got all glowy. But you actually hope to accomplish once you get there. What if you get stuck again and can't get out? You'll die. And if you die over there, your existence will be erased. Over here, you'll be gone. I tried to be strong and commanding as I could possibly muster. I needed her to realize what a bad idea this was. She's gonna steal his stone, I think. I don't care if I'm erased. I just want to save our friends. Or that weird guy climbs into windows is gonna steal it from him. Save them? The grimoire, the Book of Shadows, I know where it is. A strange guy came into my bathroom and he told me. I feel like that wouldn't go over well. That book you were talking about earlier? Yeah, here, look. She had that photograph thing from... I was pointing to the little girl's left arm. It's been staring us in the face. I didn't have to look very hard to see it. Okay, so she's carrying a book, but do you have any proof it's the Book of Shadows? She's like, I can see it has a face on it, and the Book of Shadows always has a face. No, but I don't think it'd be anything else. Watch it just be like the girl's, like, math textbook or something. She's like, actually, this is my school workbook. You don't think? She's like, actually, it's my library book from the school. There's so many other books that could be in the school. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that it would be the grimoire. We just have to go to the Heavenly Host and get it back. Then we can save everyone's souls. Yeah, at the very end, they're about to die, and they're like, we got it. And it just says, like, it's like some sort of notebook or something. I'm like, no, we did all this for nothing. How could I argue with that? There are so many assumptions being made, but she was so sure of herself. She wasn't about to listen to reason. He's gonna be like, at least go with me. And then she's gonna, like, go by herself. Shinozaki shook her head furiously, like some sort of violent shudder. It almost seemed like she was trying to shake something loose from her mind. But can these rocks actually take us to Heavenly Host? There was something just not right about her, don't you think?
それは
Well, we won't know that until we test them.
でももしまたて
She still had deep scars all along her arms, legs, and neck. Anyone could tell at a glance that she'd just recovered from a serious accident. She sounded so self-assured, but it was hard to take any of that seriously. This was the first time in my life I found myself tearing up over someone and not being embarrassed that I was crying. Honestly, it surprised even me how deeply I cared about her. And I just didn't want to lose her.
こんなこと誰にも話せないけど
I can't talk about this with anyone else, but you trust me. He's like, oh gosh, please don't do this. I was at a complete loss for words. I found myself literally scratching my head. Well, I mean, I guess technically you could figuratively scratch your head. But I feel like you didn't necessarily need to say literally. Trying to come up with a good answer. And she'd come to me for moral support, for encouragement, for peace of mind. It was really the first time she'd ever truly relied on me. She's probably trying to trick you so she can take the stone. I knew then what I had to do. You know what we went through in that piece of shit school. There's no telling what will be waiting for us over there. But if you're sure about this, we should do it. Honestly, I have no idea what you're thinking, but I promised you one thing and I intend to deliver on it.
こと
What one thing? That I'd protect you, no matter what. Nozaki and I stared into each other's eyes for a moment, each of us trying to figure the other out. Don't worry, everything will be okay. I tried to force a smile. Shinozaki had basically curled up into a ball at this point. Her tiny body collapsed in on itself for support, but all of a sudden she unfurled herself and glared at me. I couldn't tell if she was mad or happy, or what. Maybe she'd come here expecting me to actively shoot down her ideas or something. Maybe she thought she'd be alone in this. Maybe she'd figured out what I was up to. Or maybe she'd been expecting me to say exactly what I said to her. And maybe it annoyed her. Either way, tears began to explode from her eyes. Red bags? I don't think you're supposed to. I guess they're a little swollen and red. I just don't like how he called it red bags. She then turned her back to me, all with one seemingly unconscious spin of her body. Shinozaki, are you okay? During the day, you remember when you patted my head? Oh, she's definitely planning on tricking him, and she feels a little guilty, I think. She seemed like she was trying her hardest not to let herself cry. I did? Yeah, you don't remember? She paused, seemingly waiting for me to answer. But I had no idea what to say, and didn't want to say the wrong thing, so I just stood there like a dolt.
やっぱり
I think she wants a pat on the
覚え
head.
てないなら
Never mind then, if you don't remember, that's fine. Finally, she turned back to face me, her tears mostly dry. She kept her eyes closed, a telltale frown belaying her confidence. There was obviously something between the lines for me to read here. Hell if I knew what it was. Here, let me see your stone. Huh? Okay. She removed the Ever After stone from her pocket and placed it squarely in my hand. I positioned it next to my stone and stared intently at the two. This was a turning point. What I did next could decide our fates. I couldn't possibly mess this up. Oh, were they going to go now together? I thought she was going to go, like, by herself somehow. Outside my window, I could still hear the sound of construction vehicles driving by. It was now or never. And as close to one solid motion as I could manage. Actually, I wasn't expecting that. I have played this before. Actually, I opened my window and chucked the two stones out into the road. Hey! I timed it perfectly, and my aim couldn't have been better. Another truck was about to pass by, and stones were immediately in its path. Watch them be, like, unbreakable. Or, like, someone else has another copy. The sound I heard next was a satisfying crunch. It was the sound of delicate glass-like rocks breaking into tiny pieces. I rushed over to the window and directly witnessed the fate of the Ever After stones. As soon as the truck drove over them, she collapsed to her knees. Like I said, I'll protect you no matter what I have to. She slapped him. I couldn't even finish my sentence before a palm slapped my face with an incredible force. The side of my face was immediately in pain. Her face was filled with tears and her nose was running. never should have trusted you. Listen, I was wrong to believe you'd help me. I should have known better. She's absolutely hysterical with rage. You think you could just stand by and let you go back there? Back there? It was my turn to fire back now. I'd certain I'd done the right thing. How do you even know for sure the book is there? And how do you intend to get back from the girl once you got there? Going over there without a plan would be certain death. But I understand him completely, like why he's doing that. And his motivations. But I also understand her rage. I hate you! Aw. Leaving with those hurtful words, Yunozaki then pushed past me and out of my room, crying like the child the whole way. I stood back up again, rubbing my cheek where I'd been slapped. Yeah, he did break her trust, but I guess it was worth it for him to, like... He would rather have her hate him than be dead. Worthless piece of shit. Ow. I'm sure something is gonna happen that she's still gonna get there. It would be kind of a short game if it was like, but actually, it just ends now. Where are they? I'm looking for the pieces of it. There we go. He threw it far. His good arm. Found them. Yeah, plot twist. End the game right now. They're okay, but they were run over by a truck. I thought I heard them get crushed. But yeah, I was assuming they wouldn't break so easily. Why would that matter? They aren't just any old stones. Oh, but now he thinks they're broken, so he thinks she's fine. You? The pervert? The method is in your grasp now. Rest from the opposition. Now it's time to indulge in what you've won, to push forward. You can make the jump now. You're so much more than these filthy peasants. You can surpass them. Yeah, I don't trust you. Are you on my side then? I don't think he's on anyone's side. He's like a little... Shinozaki! Why are you with a pervert? I'm miles ahead of this trash. Excuse me? Who the hell? It's that guy passed in front of Shinozaki's place. He breaks into windows. They're still intact? Give them to me. She's like, absolutely not. I'm not gonna trust you again. No. It's not gonna work anymore. This has to stop. You can't go over there. How many times do you think you can cheat death before death wins? No. Hand them over. No. Do you have a knife? Did he just stab him? Or did he just punch him really hard? He punched him way too hard. I feel like he probably like broke some ribs. And they'll probably be like, actually he's just a little bruised. Or something. Later. But like, he broke the stone wall with his body. Bad dog? You asked if I was on your side. He's like, I'm on no one's side. I am. I'm your guardian. Yeah. You just punched your sister's protege. I owe a lot to her. Okay. I just murdered your friend. You are my sisters? Good girl. He terrifies me. I also love him, but he terrifies me. I wouldn't want to meet him in real life, but he's kind of cool. You remember the chant to unlock their powers, don't you? Then let's get started. Let me see these stones. Okay, let's go. But yeah, I feel like we're gonna go and he's gonna like just stand up and be like, oh, I'm a little sore. Not like he's just been annihilated. Hold on tight to me in here. A good luck charm. Don't lose it. I'm kind of worried he's gonna like abandon me once he uses me. It's creepy. Obtained charm. Argus Cube. What does it do? Don't go. Don't. As he coughs up blood. And they call the ambulance. I'm sorry. You don't need to worry about me anymore. But I feel like she should worry about him. Shinozaki. You should live the life of a peasant is only fitting. He's calling everyone peasants.
やめて
What does he think he is, a prince? Stop. His little laugh. He's like, actually, I'm the prince, so I can break into anyone's house. I own everyone's house.
迎えよ
Shinozaki! Is he gonna like grab onto her ankle at the last minute and get taken with them? I don't. Oh, nope. This cannot be happening. Shinozaki! Shinozaki! Okay. Well, I'm just unconscious on the floor. I guess it took a lot out of me, my trip. Where am I? And where's my companion? This stench. This heavy. Where do you think you are? Ugh. I bet it smells horrific. But yeah, did you just leave me? Or did we get separated? Because you think we'd come together. Heavenly host. Huh. Did you leave me a note? Gasp. Ever after I don't know why I said gasp out loud. They're missing. Did he steal them and leave me here?
どうしよう
What'd I
こ
do?
れはミスタさんが
You must still have them, but without them, I can't get back. You'd think he'd wait if he cared about her, really cared, he'd like wait for her to like wake up and not just leave her. I'm all alone in the school again. He's like, I'll just trap you here in the death land. No, I can't start panicking. He's here somewhere. I'll find him. This is just how it happened last time, too. I mean... Okay, that one got me a little. Oh. Phantom? Of who? I thought it was him at first. It was like the hoodie. But it's someone else's Phantom. Okay. Huh? What? Kill? She just die. Curse, hate. I'd like this frowny face in the bottom left. No one is coming to save you? Like a pomegranate? What? Head so full of I don't like that. Welcome. Guess I'm running now. For some reason, maybe it's I'm just getting into the gameplay part of it. Yeah, there I am. But I was gonna say, I remember there being a lot less talking in this game. Not that there wasn't any, but I remember more gameplay. But it was probably just the beginning before you got sent here. Caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly. Yeah, by you, Mr. Principal. The horrible things written on the blackboard are glowing so brightly they seem to be backlit. Even with Sachiko gone, the malice remains. Well, yeah, I think it's like the vengeful ghost kind of thing who died horrifically. Large quantities of long black hair stuffed into the cabinet. Well, that's the same from the previous games. I wonder if I'll still be able to see my friends' corpses. Like, my friends' corpses are in the same area. Also, it's been a bit since I've played this. But I wonder if I can still remember my way around. I think I can kind of, because it's not like that complicated. Not like Resident Evil kind of complicated of a map. It wasn't as dark last time. Clock. What time is it? There wasn't a clock like this, so I guess some things have changed. I guess things really are different now. I hope Masuda hasn't gone too far. I don't even know his phone number. I wonder if phones would work in here. Actually, I should leave a message for him. Okay, it's her number. I'm surprised they have like self-service inside of this place. Like, you'd think, like, I don't know. Their phone provider must be really strong. They could even work in a demon dimension. I want their cell tower. Now let's see if I can find him anywhere. Okay, time to save. Overwrite. Okay. There we go. This way? Those are just things I don't want to step on, I guess. There's a murky yellow liquid. Ugh. This is really disgusting. Not that anything in here isn't, though. Did I reach in there for the batteries? Ugh. I thought I missed it. Okay. Heavenly Host is falling apart more than ever before. There are numerous hazards to watch out for. Okay. Depending on the hazard encountered, only the currently selected player character may get hurt, or the entire party may get take damage. You can get bandages to get HP. Loose floorboards, still very much intact. Strong enough to support the weight of even a fully grown adult. Might come in handy. Okay. Yeah, sometimes those are used to, like, go across. What's this? There's something on the floor here. More bandage. Where do I see my health? I'm trying to find a menu. Is this a menu? Oh, yeah. And then I go to the inventory. Okay. And here's another dead body. Before me were the skeletal remains of a human being. Oh, this is definitely Heavenly Host. This person, I have no idea who he is, but somehow I feel like I've met him before. The name tag, this unfortunate soul, has already been cataloged. Yeah, so that's something interesting about this game. So when you find dead bodies in the building, oh, I guess I can't show you unless I go to the title screen. But basically, when you see dead bodies, you can collect their name tags. And then you can see all the different dead bodies. Can I not go across here? I need to put down the board? Can I put it here? I guess I can't. I guess I'm going this way, and then using the board across the other area, maybe. Pendulums is stopped at an angle. The clock wasn't here last time, was it? And then... Creak. 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 It's gonna be like a demon or something. Or a ghost. It's not gonna be him. I'm probably not gonna find him at all. He's probably gonna, like, leave me here. And then everyone else is gonna be mad and then use the stones to come back and get me. It was a rainy evening after school. Just like this one. Who is it? That has to be a person. I'm not sure I want to run into a person here. Something getting used to cross this hole. Loose board. I should be able to cross now. Who is it? You think he wanted you to open the gate, then go on to whatever his game is? Yeah. But I feel like, couldn't he also have just stolen the stones? Or am I the only one able to use them? Because I feel like if he stole them, he must be able to get back by himself, so. Huh? No one's here? Oh? Mayu? What? Oh, she's gonna attack me, isn't she? Even though she's my friend. If he wants to get back, I guess. But I don't know why he'd want to die. Unless maybe that's his goal, to die here. I have to go back for Suzumoto. But she's gonna chase me. I know she is. It's me. I've come here to find you. She's like, murder. Oh. Well, at least she's in a pile of guts like she was before. She? Okay, well. I knew that was gonna happen. Now I hide in there. I could probably lose her if I hide in here. She's strong enough to punch someone into a wall and make cracks, so maybe he isn't human. It could also be his, like, spiritual power or whatever. She could hide in lockers, okay? But if you spotted when you're hiding, they can find you. When entity is near your hiding place, a red circle will be displayed to indicate danger. As it moves farther and farther away, the circle will turn green and eventually go away when the coast is clear. I guess I pop out when it goes away. Blue? I don't know what blue means. Press the confirm button to exit. Okay. At least I was able to get away. I have to hurry. I guess this way? What's in here? The door's fixed to the wall. Okay. Yeah, so the doors are just affixed to walls and you can't go through them. Here? Or maybe they just want me to wander around this area. I don't like the little holes that you can't step on. Woo! This is a locker here. Enter. I don't know if she has seen me do it, if she's far enough away. Go quicker! Maybe she's going the other way, so I have to, like, wait for her to walk away. I don't like her loud noises. I feel like she's gonna see me and, like, snap my neck or something. Maybe now she's going the other way. Maybe she'll go the other way, so then I can go that way without having to worry about her. Oh, yeah, she sang someone's name, actually, from the other game, who also died. She just out there, like, waiting for me? She's really just standing out there now. But I don't want to, like, jump out where she is. Like, how long is it going to be? I don't know how much longer to wait before I just, like, book it. She just, like... I thought she'd walk by a lot quicker. Yeah, she's camping me. It's kind of rude. Did I, like, glitch it? Oh, there she goes. Just took a while. And... Oh, I still hear her, though. Ow. Okay, well, I'm not doing very well here. So she's gonna get me. Why she's going that way all the time? Can't see where I am! Where am I? I'm stuck! What? Why did I get stuck on the wall there? Oh, maybe I can escape her? Or maybe she kills me now? She beating me to death? Wrong end. Okay, I definitely got stuck on the wall. Like, my character wasn't moving at all. Losing it slowly. Okay. Let's give it another try. Give it a good old, the good old college try, is that what they say? Press any button. Continue. That was... my third save, so it was... this one. Gosh. It's hard. Okay. When there's so many saves. I don't like that. Oh, did I save before or after I got... I think I didn't get the board yet, so I have to go back for it. I don't think I picked it up. I think I saved before I got it. Okay. Okay. Fast forward through this. Maybe I'll actually save again after. I think this one has unlimited saves once you get to the... you just have to be by the candles. So I might as well, after I pick up everything I need and take care of over here, I might as well save. So then I have to do this all again if I do end up dying. And this was the bandages. I already have the name tag from a different playthrough. There we go. I don't like how he's just blocking the area, though. Okay, here we go. And overwrite. I feel like it has to be the other way that I have to go. But she keeps blocking my path, so I can't get past her. I don't know how. But, I mean, I guess I have to try. Maybe I was just unlucky, you know? Because it feels like she should be walk back this way, too, like we're currently. Maybe it's a different room I have to jump into, but I really think it's that I use the cabinet and then try to, like, duck around her when I'm in the other area. And now she chases me. I don't know why she thinks it's gonna, like, go well for her. Maybe she thinks her friend... I mean, I guess the last time she saw her friend, it was before she got murdered. So I guess she's not expecting her to turn into, like, an evil ghost. But yes, tied. I do like games, like horror games, where I like a mixture. I guess I like both types of horror games. I'm better at the hiding ones, just because I'm not really good at, like, aiming, I think. Mostly because I haven't played a lot of, like, shooter games. But I have played some horror games where you do fight, and I do like the concept of being able to fight the monster. It just feels like, you know... You know, you should be able to. I mean, I guess you can't really fight a ghost. It's kind of hard to fight a ghost. Confirm. At least I was able to get away. Okay, I really feel like it has to be... That was my own fault. Nope, it's around this way. Oh, there is a hole there. That's why I got stuck. Wrong way. Oh, yeah, I just had to go a little further here to trigger it. Okay, so I was almost at the right spot. It's a little bit messed up. Oh? Who are you? Help me? Who is she again? Ow. My chin smashed against the floor, and the wind was completely knocked out of me. I can't remember who she is, and why is she here? Yuki? Oh. Oh, yeah, she's the ghost child. No. Then everything went black. Various indistinct forms blurred together in front of my eyes. And all of a sudden it felt as if it was not my body, but my mind had been shattered to pieces. To be continued. Well. Would you like to save? Yes. I'd love to save. I don't know. Should I do one more chapter? Because I feel like I just got actually being able to play the game part. So I kind of want to do, like, one more chapter before I end it. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. But let's give it one more. Spiritual report. Witnesses to these brutal attacks. Today's eyewitnesses info comes from the residential home near... Oh gosh, if it's going to be a lot more reading, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it today, actually. Nope. I think I'm going to have to call it. But I'm gonna try to do Resident Evil 2 later this week. This is gonna be my next one. So I'm excited for that. But now I'm just gonna raid out, see who I know is streaming. Following. Let's see who's playing what. Thinking. Here, I'm... Oh, the version 2? It's whatever version's on the Game Pass on the PC. So, probably the remake. All right, I'm going to send it out to to another streamer who seems to be playing a game of pool, but looks an interesting version. So I don't really know what it is, but it looks interesting. But anyway, I'm gonna start the raid now, and I hope to see you all again. And I hope you had a great time. And thank you for chatting or watching. And see you around. Bye bye.